chat. How's it going, everybody? Ah. You. Okay, we're good for today. Let's do this.
That's a threat to the smaller
Oi.
things, while it is of a... Oh, hello there, David.
Hello, hello. Don't let me interrupt your conversation.
In, if you remember.
I do.
Mm-hmm. But, you see, even though what is affecting the multiverse, as one might call it, it still also affects those that are small.
Good to see you, Uta.
Good to see you too. It was an interesting night here. I guess the few nights. Oh, I don't know. I half expected to be awoken by something chaotic happening here, and it didn't happen, and I don't know how to feel about that.
Well, that's kind of how it is on the regular. You just so happen to show up during eventful scenarios, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm starting to think I'm a little bit of a catalyst for that, which is definitely not the case, but it's kind of funny. Like, is this like an outhouse or something?
Yeah, I have no clue, actually.
Well, I guess it'll remain a mystery for the time being, then.
Come on up, yes. Come on. Come on. No, not Huey.
Yeah, that's my favorite thing to do in this place. I just like climbing. A lot
I
of
wasn't
rooms to
calling
jump
you.
on.
Calling Jange.
If you climb on this roof, then you're gonna get a good dive into the pond. Great.
Yeah.
Although maybe don't jump from here, because there's a boat in the way, so you might just hit the boat.
I think that is an event, and I think I know what that is. Oh, right in the bushes! Oh!
Something to be concerned about?
God, right into the bamboo. No, nothing to be concerned about.
Alright, I'll take your word for it. Yeah. Still a bit unsettling.
It's, Riza making her arrival outside of the court. Is what it is. Oh, I suppose I'll pick up the pace. Hello, Anthuriel.
Hello. I walk out and then I hear noise, so I turn back and walk back in.
It seems you were right. In a manner of speaking, at least.
I'm here, but I'm not here at the same time. My friend.
It is good to see you. I'm so happy that you've returned.
I am too. Now we're gonna have to wait for my real body. But this will do for now.
Oi.
David? Inferior?
Good to see you.
Seems that Lady Lisa was able to leave.
Now come to me, my friend. It's been so long.
All right.
It is good to be somewhat back.
Yes.
You too. Don't be shy.
Okay, okay. Oh, you're gonna have to come down. It's good to see you've returned.
It's good to see you
more
too.
physical form.
I don't recommend to anyone to merge with a core. It's quite dark. It was hard to find things.
Didn't plan on it. I'll let it be its own being.
Yes. Now, I can't wait for a cup of tea.
Yes. I suppose we can get everything taken care of as far as that goes, yes?
Yeah, I believe we can.
Hello,
Hi, Riza. Oh wow, you don't have a face. That's I didn't expect that.
I'm working.
I also chuckled at the timing of your return.
I'll take care of the tea. Seems to be the popular location for tea. What is
seems
she?
that her body's still a little bit unstable, so
Oh, goodness.
yeah, she'll remanifest soon enough. She's not giving up.
I see. I see. Well, I've set the table. Well, at least partially. At least put the cups on it. So help yourselves.
Of course. Was going to first show Miss Lynn here my favorite spot on the island, a little gazebo in a tree.
Enjoy. Oh no, Luna. Are they still having computer issues? Oh. Feels bad, dude. They just got a brand new motherboard installed, man. We will have an in-character wait until she feels a little bit more stable. Quote unquote. Can't necessarily sit on these things, so just gonna have to pretend there's a wall in the way. Whoop! Go get the toy doggy. So the dogs that I have been dog sitting have seemed to settle in. They are no longer getting into tussles unless it's for play. So that's good. Although the tussles are basically play, but yeah. Slightly less frequent because they've gotten used to each other being in the same area. Oh. Is my chat not properly updating, dude? Nope. It's good. I am going to chillax while I wait, though. Here's what we'll do. We'll do the old whoop, and then the whoop. Pretend like we're meditating or something. Right, chat? Oh, poor Luna. She's so excited to get back in VR, man. For now, we pretend we are meditating. Chat. Getting the old crisscross. My legs are more than likely going to fall asleep from this. Get a good view of the core. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, well, that was exciting.
Welcome back.
Thank you, David. I just came to the realization that I'm still missing a key component. So this may happen many times.
Well, I suppose we will deal with it as it comes then, but nothing entirely major.
It shouldn't be anything major, but I will try my best to come back as many times as I can.
Well, for now, if you can maintain yourself for long enough, we've set the table.
Thank you. I'm excited. Let us leave.
All right. She's a stubborn old girl.
Good. I made it outside of the core.
Jolly good. So you're welcome to go get some tea if you like.
I'll join in a bit, sure.
Alright. One of the symbols that keeps creeping out of the way jump gates or whatever, I keep forgetting their names. Just remind me of Among Us. That drives me crazy. It's like Zelda Among Us. Looks like the Triforce mixed with Among Us.
Understandable. It's best to try and keep it nice and well maintained for when you return. I'm sure that's why David is working so hard to do all that. As well as Q.
And I respect that a lot. It's been so long since I had a proper cup of tea.
It has been some time for you, hasn't it?
Indeed. When I came back from the in-between, I jumped right into the core. No time for tea. Thank you so much, my friend.
There was not much time for tea then.
Refreshing.
This one full already? Is that yours?
Hey, I'll help you out a little, buddy.
I'm a little short.
It's so good. Yeah,
Just a little bit. Thank you.
enjoy.
You truly have done a good job, David, at maintaining this place.
I do my best.
It almost looks like Ifeza was never gone.
I can't take all the credit. Q's been here, watching over things as well.
That is good. I wonder if I'll get to see Jin Bin today.
We shall see. He is, in and out.
Have you been training with him, yes?
On the occasion, yes.
You should be fairly familiar with his fighting style.
All things considering, yes. Could say you mirror each other.
In a way.
The amount of training I've had.
In a way, I'm a display of the cosmos, because of all the ravens within the tower that I have met. And I watch their capabilities.
feel alright?
Yes, so far no issues. It's just that I think occasionally the core will drag me back at random, but we'll see. But my vision is alright. My body moves just as it should.
Well, that's good to hear.
And in the meantime, the process of creating my real body is still ongoing.
So a bit of a temporary shell, I suppose, while you're in the, yes.
Yes. I also don't believe that this astral body will be able to leave Heaven's Reach. It requires all the surrounding cosmic energy.
That's
I see.
understandable.
But I'm alright here for now.
Jolly good. At least you're out and about, eh?
Yes. I was to ask, actually. The travel to Zyway, have you done it?
That we did.
Oh? And how was it?
I will leave the debrief to Ethereal. He seemed to have a little bit more events going on than myself.
I am all ears, friend.
It was definitely an interesting start to visit there. We had a guide by the name of Kokomi that was brought in. Apparently they are at least from a world that also has a Zyway, but the one that we entered, it was apparently a little bit different for them. But we went in saying that we were, I believe it was Earthworkers was the story.
Oh, an Earthseer.
Earth, yes.
Earthseer.
Interesting.
Claiming that we had had an accident with a curse that gave us different appearances and unusual clothing, so that way we wouldn't be
That is
too
quite
out of
humorous.
place. But we got to see a decent amount of the front end of the city-state.
Oh, so you're telling me the guards bought
Yes.
it? Delightful.
Told them we came from the Viridian Coast.
Oh. How did you know about the Viridian Coast?
That was Kokomi's idea. Said it was far enough away that they would
I
probably not have enough information to 100% check us.
The Viridian Coast is a very, very small part of the continent where villages like Jadestone or Bamboo Village are located. Small farms, fishermen.
Okay. Nice to learn a little bit more about that region. But, we all made our way in. Learned a little more about the environment, as well as running into some of their acquaintances. We're allowed to say everything here again, so I assume it's okay to go over everything. Yeah.
Yes.
My brain is still sometimes on pause of information. But we went there and learned more about that a section of the Black Ram was there when we visited.
Black Ram.
Ended up. Yes.
I don't think I've ever heard about a Black Ram.
It is the name of the, I guess, the pirate group or the fleet that a Miss, as they said over there, a Miss Luna Kasai runs.
Yes. Your daughter is an admiral.
Pardon? One moment. You are telling me that my daughter is a leader of a pirate crew?
In her view, from what the others stated, is they are fighting for their freedom.
Have you seen her? Alive?
Saw posters.
We only saw posters. They said she wasn't there herself. They could not have the fleet near Zyway. Apparently her and the Empress don't get along too well.
I see. I mean, I knew that my daughter would become something big, but pirates?
They seemed like a fine group of rascals.
That is good to know.
Kokomi, our guide, was affiliated with a variation of the Black Ram.
I see. And considering that Kokomi helped you, that is a good sign.
Yes.
That is good. Oh no. I think the Corps is calling me back.
Oh, all right.
Maybe.
Well,
Maybe not.
Oh, it was just a hiccup, I guess.
keeping us on our toes it is.
It had the lasso ready, but it decided not to throw it.
I guess it's going to miss you. You should be sure to speak with it often.
I suppose so.
But we learned of several little things in Zyway. When we all went there, we kind of didn't have
It's
too
just having
much
a bad
of
day,
a
man. I guess I'm gonna take the
idea
opportunity
of
to
what
have a conversation with
exactly
them.
we should be looking for.
You're looking pretty down today.
But then at one point, when we had the meeting in the inn with the Black Ram, in a way, the story that you told us here with Sparks about the Homemoon hero got brought up due to the name being very similar to one of the champions.
I see.
And that's when a lot of my theory crafting and thinking came in. But we would have probably done more even though Q was adamantly telling us we should probably not see the Empress, me and one other thought it might be interesting to gain information from them. If they would even have an audience.
Sorry, excuse me for a moment. I need some fresh air? Yeah, fresh air. Go with that.
All right.
But
I see.
but because we were talking with some
Black Ram members, apparently, I guess maybe a guard walked by and overheard the word, and they started coming into the inn looking for Black Ram and Associates, and that was the time where we all had to leave. Because we didn't want to get into a big fight.
I see, I see.
So the thought process is still there to potentially find the way there again, and maybe meet with this Empress if, as you said in the stories, that Emperors and Empresses knew the hero, and we thought maybe they might know something. Or have another clue for us to follow.
Just be careful.
Diplomatically meeting someone of a ruling country? Oh yes, 100%.
Not only that, but the clocks as well.
That too, they could appear there.
And now for the unprofessional version of the story. Bloody hell, Riza, it was god-awful. We entered in about maybe 5 minutes during our visitation. Our entire story changed from us being Earthseekers to me being a humble teacher of Gormunder and a leper. And Gormunder is very upset with my current condition and wanting me well, and apparently we're no longer Earthseekers, now we're looking for medication for my illness, in which case that also devolved into me seeing the local doctor, where I was then deemed a leper and placed in the basement away from the entirety of the group. So then the group felt the need to attempt to rescue me. Gormunder, being the amazing actor that he is, decided to cry at the doorstep. I could hear it. He was so loud. I was in the basement of the doctor's office, we'll say, and I could hear him crying at the doorstep of the doctor's location. And then there was some kind of scuffle, and then eventually I just pretended. I rolled with it. I pretended to be a leper, coughed and all that. And then there was an opportunity for me to escape. So Gormunder told me to hide underneath his cloak. So I hid very close to his body odor until he opened the door suddenly, in which case I ran out. Of course the guards saw me ran out, and I was now a wanted criminal, so now I couldn't maintain this particular form. So despite my feelings towards it, I shape-shifted to looking like my old self, which I have not done in a very long time, for that long a period of time. So that was painful, and I had to maintain that form for the rest of the event. So that is why my opportunity at the location was information was a bit on the lacking side of things, because unfortunately I was very strained and emotional due to the ordeal. It's funny in the end, though. At one point, it was preposterous and absurd at the time, but at one point a guard started to enter the building we were all talking about with the Black Ram fellows, and nobody seemed to notice, and my dumbass, the only thing I could think of to cause a good enough distraction was yelling at everybody, and once everybody proceeded to look at me, puke on the floor. Gormunder proceeded to belittle me for that one, but then I informed him that there was a guard, and guess what? The strategy worked, so whatever. And, he changed his tone after that.
Not to mention Gormunder grabbing Nomad quickly and hugging him tightly.
He was so proud of him. He was so proud of him in general, for everything in general. That's what he said.
I could have seen it.
Oh, it was a spectacle.
This is the type of stuff I would love to see here in Heaven's Reach, but I suppose it only happens when it depends on it.
We did get a manifest from the doctor's office, though, and we brought it here, I believe. Oh, wow, that was impressive.
I need to control that.
We brought it here, I believe. I don't know where we stashed it.
Oh,
I think
did
you
we give it
handed
to-
it to Q.
Q! That makes sense.
I see. I could take a look at it.
Will probably be useful. I don't think we've really investigated the thing since we got it, to be honest.
I don't think you could make much sense of any of the names on it.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Just a bunch of names. I don't know names.
Yeah, if anything, it's probably a client list or anything like that, or maybe even medications that people may need, who it goes to.
Most likely, yes.
Probably a client list, yeah. But yeah, it was a spectacle. Myself and Gormunder eventually ended up leaving to bring the manifest to the ship that we had embarked into the location on, primarily to give Gormunder something to do, and, well, I guess me for that matter as well, to distract myself. Because he was becoming agitated by the lack of fighting, battle being his first language.
Yes.
So we brought it back to the ship, and then on our way back, that's when the commotion had started, and I had began to enter the hotel inn that we were discussing things in, and only be told by the guard that I should probably leave, in which case I just pretended to be a citizen at that point until I was able to leave the vicinity.
I see.
Yeah, it was at that time that I was literally standing beside guards, and they kind of just slowly looked and turned at me, and I was just looking back at them. And I was
Not
just like, am I under arrest?
Go on, I'm sorry.
Oh no, that was it. I was just like, am I under arrest? And then they saw Gormunder causing a scene, and they went, put a pin on that one, and they ran over to yell at Gormunder. So I just walked away.
Not a single guard saw me leave.
What did you think about the structure of that? I think the building structures are quite beautiful and fascinating.
Oh, it's very similar to the structure of Heaven's Reach. But a lot more,
Just with way more gold, that is.
yes, and fantastical. A lot more fantastical, I suppose.
The tower was massive from even
the
how far away
palace,
it was.
yes. I would say it almost reaches the height of the Tower of Champions.
What the bloody hell is up with Utsa? Give me a moment. Oh,
Of course, David.
Seems to be pacing.
are you doing all right?
Huh?
Are you okay? You've been weird. Well, you've not been acting yourself, I guess, since
That
seen
name.
you.
That name keeps coming up. Kasai.
Luna?
That was Daxter's last name too, you know.
Daxter's last name was Kasai?
It was. And the fact that that last name keeps popping up agitates me, quite frankly.
Luna?
As much as I want to say it's a coincidence, the fact that the dojo is all locked up now, it kind of proves otherwise, doesn't it?
Luna is Riza's daughter.
Yeah, I heard that part. I have no idea why Daxter would be connected to that in any way. The fact that they share last names, I don't know what to think about that.
She never told me
It's
she had a
stressing me out.
son.
Does she even know about Daxter? His last name? I have no idea.
Bring it up, friend, if you wish.
Probably best. Oh. Keep hearing that last name more and more, and it's annoying. Hmm.
Good to see you. Well, sort
I'm
of.
bringing up their litter.
Maybe put a pin on it, but for now, just relax, friend.
Yeah, it's a lot easier said than done.
She's nothing you need to worry about, friend. As far as Luna goes.
Yeah, I know.
You look exactly like him. To the T.
I haven't seen myself in the mirror, but I'll take your word for it.
I'm gonna go take a walk.
Okay.
Try to clear my head soon.
Alright.
And I am very pleased to see you.
How have you been enjoying your time here in Heaven's Reach?
It has been peaceful most of the time. There are great people here. However, there have been some things in your absence that have gone wrong, but they've been dealt with, it seems.
Oh yeah, I wasn't even able to tell.
Everything here was well taken care of.
David, did you inform Jinbin of his title?
I haven't yet. I haven't gotten an opportunity, so I suppose you can do those honors.
Oh yeah.
Title.
Yes. Jinbin, I would like to officially give you the title Child of Heaven's Reach, born from the core.
Child of Heaven's Reach.
Yes.
Exemplary. I do like this title, and I will take it as
Oh, hello, Kane.
with honor.
I'm glad. May we see what the future holds for us.
Yes, I'm very much looking forward to catching up with you a little bit at some point.
We have all the time in the world.
Quite literally.
It is
Good to
very
see you,
much,
friend.
very much different than the old time.
Good to see you too.
It is. Enjoy yourself here, friend. Feel just as home.
Thank you. I will continue.
Ladies,
Yes, Kid?
yesterday you had mentioned that you had good news for me. What was it this?
Yes, indeed it was.
Ah, I see.
However, I have one thing to mention. It seems it is a little bit unstable, so occasionally the core will just drag me back at random. I'm lacking a certain key component, but I'm working on
Ah, well. Hopefully, that gets resolved soon enough.
it. Thank you. Oh, and who is this gentleman?
Name's Kane.
Hello, Kane. Welcome to Heaven's Reach. My name is Reason.
Pleasure.
Kane was an associate of Sashi's and has been thoroughly in the know of certain things. It was requested that they be allowed entry into Heaven's Reach to share in that knowledge.
I see. You can talk freely here. Nothing will happen to you.
Gotcha.
Well, I see that you are looking a little blue.
Yes. This is an astral body, not a real one. I am still working on my actual body right as we speak.
Ah, yes, Q has informed me of this.
Before making more now,
If you need any of my assistance in mending your original form, I have almost every detail saved.
Feel free to help
Have
yourself
spent
to some
some time
tea.
together.
you gentlemen.
I am, don't worry.
Hello, Nomad. Yes, I do.
It's starting to become light again. I'm so happy.
Yeah, I tried out to change.
I see.
Ah, this is another smoke.
Jinpin, you've seen me before.
Actually,
Yes, I'm still so
no,
unique.
man.
Oh,
If
also
you
maybe.
have some time to spare,
I thought
late,
maybe you're scarred.
I would like to have a talk with you from eye to eye, yes?
Maybe bright.
If
Sure.
someone
Just,
changes
Just
clothes,
remind
do
me
you
later.
think that they're a different person?
Very well. Thank you.
I mean, to be fair, I don't really wear anything different, so.
Enjoying the tea?
Not always, but
Yes.
this one seems to be a bit
That's
special.
good.
I'm not even trying to process what that means, Jinpin.
Anyways,
Oh,
how have things been, Q?
Q? Where could I see that manifest that they brought from Zyway?
Ah, yes. I've been holding on to that. Give me just 1 second. There we are.
Thank you very much, dear. I will take a look at it.
Where did the old boy go?
Am I run off of the training area?
Who? He might have
No,
went
man.
to go find his allies. I sense their souls are about to.
Oh, his
He's out
boy.
of the training area, so that's probably where they went.
The boys.
I
are
hope
the
they're
word,
doing
right?
well. They seemed. Wait, at Heaven's Gate. And you, David.
Hmm?
I hope you don't feel too
What'd you say, friend?
intimidated
I
by
still can I still cannot get over how dedicated you were the last time we were defending everything.
I understand that all too well. I'm a person who likes to stay quiet and just listen times.
I push as hard as I can, I suppose. I don't.
I figured we could do some training shortly if you were up for it.
Actually, don't already know then.
I would like to see more.
I will be
Ready when
on
you
my
are.
island for a moment and compare this to a few other things. I'll be back shortly.
Very well.
Of course. I'm going to go to the training arena to see what may be going on there, and if not, prepare.
Very well.
So have you been through?
Doing alright. How about yourself?
Yeah, not bad. Just got back from a small weekend out with the missus. It was her birthday weekend.
That's good.
They're here. I thought they'd be here. Maybe they went to demon.
He said he was going to check out the training arena and prepare. There he is.
Oh, well, Jinbin. Yeah, Jinbin's here. I meant Nomad and his crew.
I heard something about him.
Seems those dragon pulses tend to put you in weird places at times.
Really?
They landed me on the other side of these rocks here.
Really? I haven't noticed.
Interesting.
Well, you look like you're already ready to go.
Ready when you are, friend.
I'll leave you two to it. Oh, well, never mind. There you guys are. I was about to say, I'll leave you guys to it. I'm gonna go find Nomad and his crew, but no, here they come.
What?
Made things easier for you.
You certainly did.
Well, let us get started. See your defense. But you leave yourself open.
Do I?
Incredible. Let's try it. more.
Oh boy.
Good.
Huh. Hidden abilities. Interesting.
I've got a few tricks up my sleeve.
A little bit of stretching never hurt anybody.
Yeah, you're pretty good at close combat, but how about your range? I doubt they had these where you're from.
You think you're fast? They're good at breaks. I guess I don't have to go easy then. Let's see what you can do only defense.
What was that?
Let's see what you can do only as offense.
Offense? I adapt. I'm a jack of all trades.
A jack of all trades. But your name is David, is it not?
I've never heard the phrase. A jack of all trades, a master of none. But often better than a master of one.
Master of everything, is what you're saying.
Not everything, no. Oh, God!
Don't be scared of your opponent.
Not scared, friend. Just keeping myself lively.
Don't think I quit yet. You didn't give up on that bridge. Ranged and melee at the same time. Something I should learn myself. Come forth.
Poke.
You're full of surprises, David.
Oh, I got a lot more in my sleeve.
Something I will have to ask myself. One final duel.
Very well. After you.
Speed. Faster, David. Push beyond that barrier.
Good fight.
Very well done.
Obviously, I still have much to learn.
As do I. Seeing your multi-formed combat skills are very impressive.
Thank you.
I commend them. Personally.
You flatter me. No, but, you've got mean speed, friend.
Let us go join the others.
Yes.
Obtained. Therefore, I've made it special for myself.
Good job, David.
Ah, shit.
I still have a lot.
I
Still
used a great sword.
I have no faith in you.
And I plan on, once my form gets
Thanks, man.
reestablished, I'll
I'm
be
so
using
glad that you believe me.
Wonderful.
I
You
can't
know,
wait
I
to
saw,
see it.
I saw you seemed pretty eager to try out yourself. Maybe maybe
I don't know,
I'll
what made you think
take
that,
down
Jim?
there one time. Well, you seemed
That
eager
is
to
a
be
terrifying
at,
thought.
at the ring of the combat.
Dude, my shoulders still hurt.
Wonderful.
They're gonna hurt even more.
You scare me.
As David had said.
Oh, my ribs still hurt. No ranged weapons or everything on?
Anything goes.
Keeping it hand-to-hand.
Everything's
Wonderful.
on the table.
Shit.
And we both have much to
Well,
learn.
you might at least have a 2% chance now.
Thanks.
You know, Jinbei,
Okay.
I've
Well,
been using
whenever you're
your
ready, my man.
fighting style for quite a long time now. I can see why most of your
Come on.
foes had a hard time catching you.
Get
I
down
did
there,
pride
Steel.
myself
Come on.
on speed and defense,
I'm probably
making sure
joining
others
a
were
little bit.
safe.
That you did.
But it's
That's
admirable,
admirable.
admirable that you used my own skills.
I quite
Okay, Taker. What's up, Lord?
However, Riza, there is a question I would like to ask. I wasn't able to figure out for myself until, or at least see for myself recently. David had impaled a few parts of my body, but there was no blood.
Oh my god, I went flying.
There was no pain.
Yes, that, my friend, is because you are a celestial body. You are a walking planet.
I see. So I have no consequences of dying.
And Dario, I believe
No.
it would be of benefit to you to let you know that I sense your soul of your wife approaching.
I understand. Thank you for explaining that to me.
I knew she'd be heading towards here sometime.
Of course.
Ooh, that was a pretty good hit. Oh. As I figured.
I suppose the only consequence there would be is that the core would require a lot of energy to reconstruct you if you were to be destroyed.
As the same for you was.
Yes, the process is slow.
I see. Well,
Would
I
we
will
be able to
try
create,
some of
say,
not have to have my body rebuilt
backup batteries?
if I can help it. So.
Would we be able to have, like, backup batteries, darling?
Backup batteries?
I guess, to put it into better terms, extra energy in order to gift the core to possibly speed up such things.
Oh, reservings.
Yes.
I suppose so. I
I mainly ask, since I'll be going to a place that is a wellspring of cosmic energy, might as well pick up some
If you
additional
could
stuff on the way.
Yes, if you could bring extra, we could always use it here.
Right. Make note of the optional objective there, David.
Yes, will do.
Well, hate to say I told him so, but
Wow, that was fast.
Good
It's over already? Yep.
I was nomad.
I looked away to clean off my cigar and
Maybe once your body returns, Rizo. Is there a possibility that me and you could go at it one more time? Just like old times. A little bit of spar.
But of course, Dom. Would you like to fight a mirror?
I don't think I'm in
It would be quite interesting to fight myself for the first time.
Going up against.
As they call it, a mirror
We
match.
will make it happen.
I had to freaking help.
I mean, you can't say you don't have any skills of your own.
You really think I had a chance in that? Remember,
I unfortunately don't.
Oh. Well,
What
then
it
I would be
sounds
just
like
as
someone needs
satisfied
more dodge
to
training.
fight as if I believed it was also you.
for bagline fighters.
It sounds like you're getting ideas,
We'll
Q.
get better with more training, and then we'll be able to take out anything. We just need to get our equipment from those
I
damn
always
drip
have
creatures
ideas.
from the ship.
Oh, I know.
You know they've been holding off that area. We can't get the armory, dude. We have a bunch of equipment down there. that can help us.
a little different. We're very limited.
Hey, Q. I'm second if you don't mind.
If you can get to armory, then I'll have access to my floor. Yeah. Right
Yeah.
now, I have
Bickering
my
amongst
fist in my-
comrades.
That's it.
Of course.
What do you think the chances that we might be able to
We're kind of.
request something to be reconstructed for us?
Give me my weapon.
You are so harder than I thought, though. So I'll give you I'll give you a pat on the back. Hey.
I know how to work the machine, but
Think it has the energy for it?
let me check what you have in mind.
Listen, if we didn't see the armory, the fight would have gone way different.
One of, well, we haven't fought
Somewhat back, I guess.
Sure.
TikToks in a while,
in a
so
way.
Sure.
It is good to see you too. You look
Let me
very
check.
I will reiterate, 1v1s are my
Thank you. I've been
Hey, Kimmy.
trying to clean up. Things have been kind of hectic lately.
spiders back when
A little bit.
A little bit higher in position. He has the experience.
Well,
Yeah.
I suppose it is time for
I don't know if we have the NPCs
Are you fully
to
recovered,
use for this
David?
one,
I
but
hope so.
Plus only a select.
Ethereal wants to know if we can
We're
activate the
trading
machine to do some
sometimes
clock
with
stuff.
Q and Sachi.
Give me-
Oh, okay.
of course.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Give me my portable
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pretend like I'm working on the machine
As
then.
well as also yesterday there was an incident at Dragonspire. So,
Alright, I think we can make something happen.
Is everything all right?
No,
Let me get her started.
Causing mischief and,
Alright, let's see if I remember everything Ion went over. And I don't know if I properly communicated, but we're going for a clock attack.
No, yeah, I caught that. You said that.
Okay, sorry.
You're fine.
And Kimmy, to keep things interesting, let's try going through something low level. I'm gonna have Ethereal fight this one on its own.
Mm-hmm.
I got a low level queued in and ready to go. You're fighting it.
Okay.
I'll jump in if you need it.
Sure thing.
I just told Q if you move, I think it's gonna go to the
Just waiting. Boy, oh boy, it's taking him a minute. That's okay. I gotta get a drink. Fucking coffee hitting the jig over there. What an asshole. Alright, hold on a second, chat. We're gonna do a little bit of okay minor metagaming.
My brain was like, maybe that's just all in my head. But I noticed there was a kink in like the cord a little bit in the packaging before I even took it out. And I was like,
Kimmy, I don't know if you planned on doing the thing, but if need be, I can use the model.
I'm talking with Luna right now.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Give me a second.
darn machine. Don't work it. Perhaps I'll warm up or chat while we wait.
Are you there, Goose?
Yep, what's up?
Luna is in the avatar for whenever you're ready.
We are ready. We're currently waiting, so if she wants to spawn in the center, feel free.
Okay. So they're ready, so spawn whenever you're
Spawn? Yep.
You want.
Yep. Here we go.
Hey, David.
Oi!
All
Is
things
this-
are clear on our end.
Is this fight for just you guys?
This is just for Ethereal.
Oh, okay. You're gonna be watching.
And maintaining assistance if necessary.
Were you always lying to me? Like, did I just think we were friends?
Hansky, even monsters. Can't have friends.
Waste no time, good. Bloody hell, Ethereal. Cutting it close with that one, friend. out of the corner. Push. Move! Excellent.
Congratulations, Imperial. You survived.
Yep. Barely. Ow.
Excellent use using your height is to your advantage.
Yeah. Once I realized that most of his mobility and swings are usually
Soul of the Mage.
pretty high reached, I can take advantage of going low.
Can we do another one, but with, I forget her name. It's the one that Nomad aids.
Luna is in the chat above.
But once they grab me, I'm in trouble.
Luna, can we do another one, but with the one that, I can't remember her name, it just escapes me at the moment, but it's the one with Nomad hates.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
I'm gonna talk to him real quick, give me a sec. Get some rest, friend. If you need to leave and come right back to fully heal yourself, please do so. Good fight. Excellent job using your height to your advantage. Try not to get so close to your opponent.
If he appeared, that'd be funny.
Temporarily large.
Nomad. You're next.
Hey.
What?
In the pit.
What?
You're next.
You mean, okay, I have to find one of those things by myself?
Very hard one.
Oh, never mind.
Sometimes
Yes.
Well, I'm hoping not.
help you.
Okay.
It's a test of my
Throw me in,
ability.
coach.
So you're wearing it? Glad.
You know.
Right on.
Whatever.
I'm wearing it since you gave it to me, dear.
Are you doing what I think you're about to do?
Fair.
Maybe.
The size of my form is oftentimes
Like I said, it's hard to watch you fight sometimes without wanting to jump in.
Hey boys.
I've set this one up personally. Don't let
what?
I've set this one up for you personally. Don't let your emotions cloud your fighting style.
David? No.
Do it whenever you're
I'm
ready.
gonna accept this.
Gotcha.
If you're doing what I think you're doing. Hey! What are you doing? You're not even gonna let those guys help me?
I'm here to provide backup if necessary.
And you're gonna have those guys watch?
I'll bring them in.
They need the training just as—
I'll bring them in!
Were you always lying to me? Like, did I
Bring
just
them
think
now.
we were friends?
Hansky, even monsters.
Gentlemen,
Yes.
Hey, what's up, dude?
picks you up, throws you in.
Oh, well, okay. Well, disregard what I said, I guess.
Oh, they put it on us for
Do you want to?
I mean, it's probably best I do, yeah?
Jump in, Utsa.
On him.
She is having so much fun. Come on, man.
I'm gonna fucking kill this bitch. Oh, shit.
David's been fighting one. David hasn't left this particular area for a while. In technicality, he's been using this system for quite a bit by himself. Get up! Hey, thanks you guys for the party. You showed up just in time for the fun. Oh shit, thank you guys for the fucking raid. Appreciate it. You guys are showing up for the fun. Although I think it might be getting ready to end, I don't know. Nah, second wind, let's go.
That's okay. I'll poke you in a fucking watering.
Training sessions. Thanks guys for the follows. Got your brothers with you.
I can feel myself slipping. Tap out if you need to. Damn it! Oh! Fuck! Oh! Hey, come on! Come on, I got you. That would hurt. Hey, do you hear? Got in the corner if you need to.
Thanks, Teddy, for the raid. That was an accident.
Okay, that's a lot to process.
I need to get back to the ship. This is just training. It's just training, guys.
Gentlemen, do you need assistance leaving so you can come back?
From that. My body's not liking it.
Thanks, Q.
What?
You need assistance leaving so you can come back.
Thank
Let
you,
me know.
Q.
Of course, darlings.
I wouldn't want to forget this.
You won't forget this. You'll just be healed.
Thank you.
Good job.
Go ahead. Let's go.
That's the ugly mug we're looking for.
I'll follow you.
All right.
You follow?
Only if you need to heal up. They're just leaving and coming back. We'll be alright.
Please tell me my shit didn't desync. It didn't desync this
Nope.
time, right?
You were fantastic.
Thank fuck. I was worried about that the whole fight. I'm like, is this gonna look like shit? Okay.
No, it looked amazing, dude. That was such a fun fight to watch. Yeah, but the way it works when you leave, you're the same way as you entered. So you remember everything, though. But you feel fine.
Yeah. I'm trying to like play out like Nomad is not in a good state of mind. So like, if he like says something he would normally know. It's
if you want to punch the shit out of me when we come back, you're welcome to do so. I'm interested to see how that goes. All right, let's do this.
Hold on, let me. Dude, I have so much shit on this avatar. I'm like, hold on. Fuck, no, that's wrong. Whatever.
It's called
Can we, like,
exploiting
recalibrate,
Heaven's Reach.
too?
Pretty much. This is gonna be.
Shit, I'm
a
sweating,
good
dude.
scene.
That was a good fight.
I was watching that.
It was.
And I'm like, she's having so much fun.
I wish I had NPCs for the drift creatures, but I guess that was fun enough.
Maybe you can switch it up for the real fight. Have some of those.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I can't believe I'm back in VR.
Yeah, it's nice to see. The boys are probably like fucking, like their brain is just melting. They're like, what the fuck? Because they've never seen that boss before. I've always told, yeah, Scarlet King is powerful. They're like, oh, okay.
Oh my god, that's so cool. Yeah, Goose, the only thing that is wrong with my PC right now, two things. My SSD is an M2, one of the first models, and it's not really compatible with my motherboard, but we made it happen.
Mm-hmm.
And the second thing is my power supply is too weak.
That's probably what's got it going on. It's probably being like strained
so
or
right now I'm
shut
running
down whenever power gets too extreme.
Right now I'm running VR without my second monitor being on, and also I plugged off everything that's not essential. So I only have mouse, keyboard, VR, and dongles on. And right now it somewhat works. Occasionally I still have disconnects. And in worst case scenario, my SteamVR just says goodbye as previous. But so far it's been good. It only happened one time, so...
Alright, we're gonna probably be having an emotional scene here. But
yeah.
No, I'm glad that it's working okay for the most part. What's your wattage, do you know, on your PSU?
I can send you a screenshot that I took while being in VR. Something that is a little bit concerning is that my GPU is ramped up all the way to 90 degrees.
Oh, you guys can just hang out. You'll see us briefly, so you can.
Here, let me
just hang out. Just hang out outside.
You know how this works, right?
Take a quick look at this.
You're gonna come out the same way you felt when you entered. You remember everything, but you feel fine.
Physically, you're fine.
Alright, well,
yeah. Mentally, no.
We're at the gate, so let's go back to the gate.
GPU pretty hot.
Quick question. What GPU do you have?
I have a 3060.
It might be
I have a
okay to run that
3060
hot,
also.
though. I would check the max temp. Some GPUs have like a max temp and like an optimal temp. If you haven't checked that, because 90 might be
Do you
okay.
have MSI Afterburner?
Or pushing it.
Where you can adjust your...
I don't know.
We're ready when you are.
For my 3060, I can mess
Alright,
with the
let me
settings on my graphics card with
90
MSI
is pretty
Afterburner.
hot, but I think...
You can turn on the fan speed. Like sometimes if
No,
you
I'm
want to
kinda
really
fucking
good stuff,
stupid.
I'll increase my fan speed. It'll stay cool the entire time. Also, just I guess airflow.
Alright.
But,
I need you
Alright,
guys to
that's
be like
nice.
outside, like already.
Oh, outside?
Okay. Well, I will.
Yeah, go ahead. We'll
Okay.
talk later.
I had issues like this in the past. Yeah.
Also, don't forget, Riza wants to talk to Nomad.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Alright.
You guys ready for an emotional scene?
I hate MRAs, but it'd be nice to have right now.
There you two are.
Hey, we were told to seek you two down by Kiyonutsa to retain our memories, whatever that means.
Feel free to leave and then enter if you feel. It'll, make you feel exactly as you did when you entered.
Okay.
Okay.
If you have something to say, you're welcome to do so.
You knew what my feelings were about using her as practice,
Yes.
and you disregarded it. The least you could have done was tell me, not throw it upon me out of nowhere. I understand that you're trying to get us to be better, and that we need to be prepared for it. But every time I fight her, I feel myself losing my grip more and more. Every time it's just a clone, it's a fake, it's never real.
I understand. However, the day she shows up for real, you're not going to be prepared either. It's going to happen
I've been
when you
training.
don't expect it.
I've been training already.
And what is wrong with training against the real thing?
I'm talking.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, Nomad.
The more you desensitize me to this shit, I feel like when I'm actually fighting her, I won't have the same conviction to kill her. I'm going to let my guard down. I'm not going to think that the stakes are high.
I am not desensitized.
I know that's not how. If I don't feel the anger, the pure anger that I feel when I'm fighting her for real, because I've already spent all of that on training dummies, I could die.
I see.
I know it doesn't make any sense. If I could explain to you my feelings in great depth, I would, but I've never been good at that. And I don't even fully understand my powers either. They seem to react based on my emotions, and to some degree, there is a method of skill as well. But it's mainly based off of willpower.
You said in the past, during a bout against myself, you mentioned regretting your own abilities and how you could get to the if you can't beat me, then how can you beat her? So I give you the opportunity to not fight me, but to fight her. And you can fight her whenever you feel it. But, apparently, that is not appropriate.
Here's the thing, David. A clone, a mimic, a spawn of the tower, a hologram, it's never going to be the real thing. Even if I'm ready against that, we have no way of knowing how she will actually be.
I know.
Maybe she even has something new up her sleeve. If I spend all my time memorizing all of her attack patterns, or taking note of things I should be avoiding, that could just be thrown out of the window. And the only thing I'm left with is false impressions.
I see.
Whatever, we can... Maybe I'm just not in a good headspace right now.
No,
Maybe we
Matt.
can talk again
No,
later,
Matt.
but...
I understand. I apologize. And I will respect your feelings going forwards.
I mean, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I appreciate it.
No, it was my mistake. I didn't take the situation into account. I understand your reason. It makes sense. You must understand that I'm here for a lot longer than you all are. A few days out there is a lot longer than it for me. I don't see you all very often. I'm not asking you to pity me or anything, I just want you to understand. As for anything... Jolly good.
As for Ethereal,
I need to push him.
yeah, he is a bit overdue.
He has to be.
What's up?
David, follow me for a second.
Alright.
If you're gonna apologize, I might as well too. I recognize that I may have yelled at you a bit. I was projecting a little bit with my time in the Ruby Spiders. I've had quite a few squad mates who I bickered with, and you apologizing like that, it's not something I'm used to.
You have nothing to apologize for, friend. But I appreciate it nonetheless. I am going to be attempting to maintain a bit of a mentor attitude towards you all. And I apologize if I go overboard, and that is why I appreciate you not being afraid to provide input, because I need that.
Well, don't be too much of a mentor. You're still
No,
a good friend.
I'm a friend. Friend first. Always. It's you, and that goes for everyone else. I really don't want to be seen as some kind of hyper leader. But, Riza also gave me a job. And while I don't
fulfilling
have
your duties.
I don't have to, but I choose to.
Alright.
Next time,
Well, I'm glad to have you as a friend.
if you feel it proper to go against her again, then I'll fight by your side this time. But only when you let me know you are ready.
I'll give that some thought.
Until then, we'll just go against the traditional clocks or one another.
Sounds good to me.
Alright. Not as emotional as I thought it would be, friends. Jolly good. Thanks again, guys, so much for the raid. I really appreciate it.
Years? Just where we are now. I would have never expected from what we once were to this exact moment where I'm sitting right now. I would have never expected it.
I don't think any of us did, to be honest.
Of course. Out of our realm of
I
possibilities.
mean, have you heard David's story?
I don't think so. I don't think we've.
Now's the time to tell it.
This is a truly talk.
To keep it short, a lot of my story tends to mirror Nomad's, but roughly 6 to 5 to 6 years ago, I was a bum in Zafira.
Oh.
Alcoholic.
We all were at one point. Hell, I still am. I do want to say
quit it.
I would enjoy a good scotch every now and then. I do want to say from when you were defending the core, watching you fight was truly impressive.
Thank you.
I don't know. I will say I'm glad for once to be on the right side of things. So.
My motto has always been, no matter how big the mountain is, push it.
I like that. I'll keep that in mind. Also, I don't know, what are they expecting when we got thrown in there? It was not that.
Ah, yes.
No.
Apologies for the suddenness, but you all did well.
Well, we gotta be ready at any moment's notice.
I will say it. That went on for like another 15 minutes, 20 minutes. I don't think I would have got back up.
I was
reaching
prepared
to
to
my tank.
cease actions if necessary.
No, it's all right. It's learning. There's a lot of training left to do, and once Onyx and I can get down to the armory on our ship, on the ship, we can actually get our gear. Right now we're on a just base suit, so.
The both of you pushed
Speaking of
yourselves
which-
pretty hard.
Speaking of which, sometime next month we're gonna need maybe 2 to 3 people assisting us in clearing out the basement area, as well as finding the source of the drift creatures.
Just give me a ring via the crystal, friend.
Of course.
Oh. I'm ready to get food. I don't know about you.
It's up to you.
We got food here if you like.
Exactly.
If they're having some kind of talk up there, Riza, Usa, and Q.
Yes.
So it looked very important, so we did not go up there.
I can barge in for a second just to get the pot. We have this really insane pot that just kind of doesn't end, has food in it. The never-ending food pot.
Cool.
We'll go get you some.
Never-ending pot, my guy.
And tell her that her mother loves her to the end of this world.
I'll be sure to let her know.
That one right there.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Just feel free to grab as much out of it as you like.
I'll take some to go. That is really cool, actually.
So, it seems the dojo itself will need to be dealt with later on.
Oh, we lost him out of burger.
Not too much later.
Oh, I see.
Once we establish the protections,
Oh, we'll eat this.
we will probably be able to start moving forward in that aspect.
Yeah, I figured. I wasn't really looking to push anything forward, more so just sharing something I knew. No sense in keeping information from you guys.
I think I have a mission sometime next week. Myself, Q, and a few others are going to be delving into some insane shit.
What is it insane?
We're gathering some crystals. Essentially,
Is that for the stabilization?
the end goal is the operations is essentially we're going to be defending Q while she does her extraction. Only a select few have been chosen for this one. Normally it would just be Q and the other big bads, but Riza feels that I have, to put it incredibly, well-worded, ascended, I suppose.
Ah, with all that cosmic energy you got hit with?
No, I'm not there yet, hell no. I'm still learning a lot.
So this means you're going into the in-between?
I believe it does.
You better be careful.
Oh, I will, friend. I
From what
don't...
I heard, people usually don't come back from the in-between.
We've come back from the in-between before. And we didn't have much experience at the time.
We had help from a celestial entity, so if you don't have a guide with you, then yes, you are correct.
I'll have Q. She's celestial enough.
Of course.
Don't die.
Knock on wood.
I won't. Die, that is. I won't.
Yeah, well, if anything, I am superstitious, so.
Nomad, Dax's last name was Kasai.
Yes, that's something me and Utsa were speaking about. Definitely need to have that conversation with Riza.
Yeah.
That might be a different topic, however. I don't even think they're... I mean, Dax was... I don't know what he was, but he had a tail and ears, I think.
I wish I could have said bye, though.
To be honest, you should have seen what he was like when he picked up that mask.
From what I remember,
He wasn't...
Go ahead.
I don't know, from what I remember, he was a pretty alright guy. He saved my skin and gave me some advice that I still kind of think about now.
Well, let's not forget when we got stranded for like a month in a snowy plain because Dax pissed off Utsa and Utsa left. Remember that?
I do remember that. I remember the anger I felt.
Yeah. That, honestly, we should have turned tail as soon as that happened. I just didn't think he'd be stupid enough to... I still don't know why he picked up that mask.
Well, in my memory, he was still the good guy. I kind of want to forget that.
Well, promise me if you see him again, you better shoot him.
You have my word.
Good. Oh yeah, me and Utsa were also talking about, or once Riza is healthy again, we should go back to the dojo and see if we can do anything with the key that Utsa found.
The clock, by the way, that I was given, there was some discussion about that being a key in the past. It's not. It's a remote control to Heaven's Reach. Riza had let me know that once she starts walking about, she would tell me how it works. So I imagine I'll be figuring that out pretty soon.
Alright.
Also, if we do go to the dojo, it's very possible we'll trigger a warning.
More training, I guess.
I guess.
May I ask what this dojo is?
Something that has connections to the in-between. Something the tower doesn't want us getting knowledge of.
And Daxter owns it. It's in the metaverse, and he had a dojo this entire time.
Okay. Well,
Okay. Hey, what's up?
You good?
if I ever get chosen to come
Yeah.
along on that with you, I will that in mind.
How's it going? How are you guys holding up?
Better. Oh, there it
As
is.
well as one can.
No time like the present, friends.
Oh, another conversation topic?
Probably related to your earlier mentioned topic and a little bit more.
Maybe. That's what I just talked to her about.
Oh, did you get an answer?
Kind of. I think she'll explain to you. Best
I
not to
see.
keep her waiting.
David, would you have a moment?
Sure.
Where should we go? Oh, I know.
Please tell me we're not going all the way up into the sky.
No.
Do we join or?
No.
We're
Just
going
us.
into
No.
Heaven's Reach. Not away
See you in a minute, friends.
And that's usually the phrase for combat training.
Also, give me one moment. I believe I should make it rain. It's a little bit dry.
I mean, it's still a physical place.
There we go. I hope you brought your umbrellas. I'm going to make it rain for a while.
I fell down a flight of stairs once. It actually hurt a lot. It's not fun.
Okay. Oh, what up, Aries is bad.
Sachi, do please keep the peace around here, alright?
Scenic route.
What?
Scenic route.
Okay, that was. You're supposed to land here first.
All right, well, guess I took the other route.
That one.
talking here, huh?
No, why not?
Would you like to sit?
I suppose so.
Now then, I know that all of you are working very, very hard to get prepared. You're working mentally on yourself as well as physically outside. As for me, I am also working very hard. I am working hard to make a possibility for you champions to feel at ease, to give you a place and a surrounding area where you can be you. A place where you can drop any mask that you ever put on your face. And so far I feel as if I was unable to provide enough care for you, Nomad. To be frank, your two comrades that I met, no offense, but they are far more relaxed than I've ever seen you. I am here to help you with that. I cannot do much, but there are some things that I can do. And I would like to see you open up.
I just... I was trying to a while back, but things changed. I can't rest easy knowing that she's out there, you know? It's... Until I know she's gone, I can't relax.
And why is that?
I don't know, it just... anxiety, you know? Like... Maybe Malleus, because Malleus knows where the door is. I know you can control who enters, or to some extent. I'm not too sure what the rules are in that case, but just knowing that Malleus that he knows where the entrance is, I just can't get the feeling or thought out of my head that she could just appear for real.
And then what?
If I'm caught by surprise...
If you are caught by surprise, that would surprise me, and probably David too.
But we don't know. We don't know for sure what they're capable of. Anything is possible.
It is good to keep these things in your mind, but you mustn't let it control your life. The more you let it take control over you, the more easy play will the enemy have. Do you believe that the Raven of Scarlet Cane is under constant anxiety?
No.
Indeed. She is probably composed and focused. And you should be too.
Just give me a month, okay? That's all I'm asking. 1 month, she'll be dead by then, and then I can relax. Is that such a big deal?
No, Matt. We both know that it won't be over if you kill the Raven.
Well, maybe I should have killed her the first time then.
Maybe. But you didn't make the choice back then, and that for a reason.
I didn't feel like I had the position to override a group vote.
Then do you feel as if you did wrong?
I believe I should have overridden it. It's not like, sure, they'd yell at me, but in the end, it doesn't really matter to them. They don't care what happens to Scarlet Kane, really. They just wanted her gone. In some way, shape, or form.
"13 wanted eternal suffer for Scarlet."
Yeah, and that was selfish of him, to think that that was even possible. He was supposed to be the smartest one on the team, and yet he let such a big loophole go through. I'm glad he's gone, actually. He's lost in the drift somewhere. I thought I'd go looking for him, but never mind. He can handle himself.
So in the end, 13 was doing what you are starting to do.
What?
Being controlled by your emotions.
I don't know if that would have struck the right chord.
Well, the difference is that I'm making the correct decision while being influenced by emotions. He made the wrong one.
Can you tell?
Of course I can tell.
To know what's right and wrong, you would have to be able to see into the future and the past. But not even people like you or me can do that.
I'm not gonna budge on this, Riza.
I'm asking you to listen to yourself. All that hatred inside of you. All of the situation that is bothering you is so loud that you cannot hear yourself. Where is Lloyd?
The moment my childhood was taken away from me, Lloyd died. That's why I called myself Nomad, even after I left the Ruby Spiders.
So you lost things. But you also gained things. A brother, right there. A new home. New friends. New possibilities. New abilities.
Stolen abilities.
That never stopped me.
Has not stopped me either.
We look out for each other. We make sure everyone is safe. Here in Heaven's Reach, around your family, there's nothing for you to worry about.
You're just gonna keep repeating the same thing over and over.
You think this is what you want, Nomad, but let me assure
It
you...
is what I want! I've spent years mulling this over. I know what I want. Don't act like you know what I want.
I see. So you think if I would present Scarlet King to you on a silver platter, and you had the chance to get rid of her, your whole life would suddenly be different?
Yes.
And that is why you think you don't hear yourself.
I'd like to think that I do hear myself. The voice in my head telling me to kill her. That's all I need to know.
I will not aggravate you any further, but I suggest to you, stay with David. Just that alone will help you.
Just like with the core, I converse with her every day. I like to think...
Does she talk to you?
No. No. It's even less of a conversation than it is whenever I'm talking to the core. I like to think...
Really?
I like to think that, that they're all up there together. Calcifer, Niku, and Angel. I like to think that they're all sharing each other's stories.
You
know it's not like that, though, right?
I like to think it is, though. After every conversation, I tell them to say hello for me. I do the same when I visit Cal.
When I was here a couple weeks ago, I could have sworn I heard her talk to me.
What'd she say?
I don't know. I was probably just hallucinating. It was some kind of comment about our pasts being similar or something like that.
I doubt it was hallucination. This place works weird. Unfortunately, nothing here is normal. If anything was normal to begin with.
Well, here's the thing. I hardly even... I think to myself. I don't speak to her audibly. And you've been speaking to her, and yet you haven't heard anything.
You were closer to her than I was. Perhaps you have a closer bond.
I just think I was here for too long. Cold air was getting to me.
Perhaps. I've kind of learned a lot of this place doesn't work that way, though. Where are you heading off to, friend?
Gonna go see if Steel and Onyx are around. If not, probably gonna go back to the ship.
In part, I agree with a good bit of what Riza said.
Okay.
I'm not going to say anything else, no ma'am. In the end, it's not my decision to make. It's yours. But I'll continue to be your friend no matter what you choose.
There's something else.
Me?
Yeah.
If you, ever want to train outside of normal, time periods, just give me a ring on the crystal. I'm just about always here.
Keep that noted.
Oh, goodness. Ah! Am I getting rusty? Gods.
That's karma for not taking the right scenic route.
Perhaps it is. Yep. Yep.
Hey, who's that? What's up? Excuse me?
Oh, relax, I'm messing with you. I'm only calling all my friends losers. What's up? You got something important? What's the more important thing? Whatever important thing you're about to say.
Anyway, Steel and Onyx, where are they?
Oh, they left. They went back to the ship.
Figured.
Told them to wait for you. I think they got impatient.
Yep.
They're welcome to stay here a couple of
Guess
nights
I'll
in the
be-
future if they want to.
It was pretty nice. I thought something wake me up in the middle of the night, and then nothing did.
I mean, if we're being honest, the champions, at least the good majority of them, don't really come here as often as you and Ethereal does, so some of the bunks are a little bit empty most of the time.
That's kind of sad.
It is,
But
but
hey, those two want to stay here. Take the house I was sleeping in. I'll just find somewhere else to sleep. Fine by me.
it is, but we're all wrapped up in various different things.
Well, I'll let them know that there's a few beds free, but ideally, I don't want them to get too relaxed because we are coming up on the plan soon enough.
Of course, but again, but a day here is not a day out there. Perhaps a couple hours out there.
Alright. See you guys later then.
Have a good night.
Oh, you're heading out? I was thinking of heading out in a second too, yeah. Or I could stay another. You know what? The fact that I'm saying, or I could stay another night, probably means I should leave.
I hope you
I
enjoyed
just
your
stopped
time.
myself. Yeah, it was nice. I needed some peaceful hours in Heaven's Reach.
I think a lot of us could use that, really.
Yeah. For once, it seemed like we're getting a bit of a reprieve from things happening in here. This is what we had the Gormunder thing, then we had the whole reason coming back getting attacked thing.
Yeah, we have a plan for Gormunder.
Speaking of which,
we have a plan.
Speaking of which, the attack. I'm not even sure if they would feel relaxed here after that attack. It wasn't exactly a good impression.
Gormunder wouldn't feel
You
relaxed.
had a point.
Well,
Oh,
I mean,
sorry.
No, it's
I meant
crew.
my crew sleeping here.
Oh, well, it's not going to happen again.
Sleeping
but
here
I mean,
while-
I understand if they have some kind of cautions.
Right. I mean,
Always good to have cautions. Oh, hey.
I'll give them the idea.
Jolly good.
Gonna have a slumber
Stay
party.
home away
It's
from
cute.
home.
Oh,
Okay,
don't
I'm
tempt me
with you.
even more. I already spent a few days.
Have a good night,
I want some
Nomad.
more.
He's cute.
Just imagine your idea of this place is through that gateway. Everything else
See,
is just
even
a
they're
house.
coming up with ideas for sleepovers here.
You know?
He's telling you it's a good idea.
He's so cute. They're gonna have a little sleepover and they're gonna cuddle up.
They're ready to
and
boost
go
morale. He's
groceries.
got a champion
And then-
sleepover
and
in
then-
Heaven's Reach.
And they're
That's
gonna
awesome.
paint their nails and they're gonna be so cute. They're gonna.
You can just
they're
grab him by the horn and just
boys.
like shake him real hard.
They're gonna talk about cores.
He makes my head hurt. Well, I was sticking around while you guys were having your conversation, just in case you guys wanted to drag me into some kind of training or something, but I assume that's not gonna happen tonight anymore.
You got some good training in.
Yeah, technically it's been some time in here and a little bit longer than normal.
Yeah, we've been in here for quite a while, actually. Either way, I like to think I did a decent job at the training
Not that
exercise
I'm
today.
complaining.
Oh my god, he's getting everybody. No, don't you creep over to me, no.
Stop it, you're scaring me. Stop it, you're scaring me. You're scaring me, stop it. Stop being ratchet. Stop it. You're scaring me. Stop it. Stop
Push
it,
him
you're
down the
scaring me.
well.
Stop it, you're scaring me. Stop it.
Nope.
Don't you fucking bitch. Don't you fucking nut on me. Don't fucking... Don't you do that. Don't fucking do that.
So I've learned if he walks in here with a full suit of cardboard armor, don't trust it. Don't trust it. I'm stealing your secrets.
What do you mean? It's just cardboard.
They're not
It's just
safe.
cardboard. What are you talking about? It's just cardboard.
Your secrets
I don't
aren't
know
safe.
What... I don't know what you're talking
Never
about.
safe.
It's just
Why are
cardboard.
you shedding
paper?
They say
Because
fuck
I
you on 'em.
can, because it's funny.
Sounds like fun.
And because
Are
I
you
can...
okay?
Hey, goat.
Ah.
Hey, what did you think about the train today? Everybody do a decent job at least? I know Sanchi wasn't particularly impressed.
I felt that everybody put up a good fight considering the circumstances.
Yeah.
I would say I didn't give much constructive criticism because Nomad was not in the mood. But I would say operating things as a unit rather than a separate would be valuable.
That's what I noticed too. They seem to lose themselves a little bit going in for strikes on her.
A
which
good majority
I
of
blame
you
them, but
tend to separate, yes. Perhaps finding something you can do universally together. Keeping an eye on each
Yeah.
other.
usually when all three of them went in for a beating on Scarlet, I'd wait until they were done and then I go and blast her with my own ice. Just to give it a little bit more punch. You know, I'm not gonna do it while they're all sitting there.
That was definitely something that everybody had a universal decision on, beating the shit out of her.
I leave that to them. They're more suited to do melee combat, so I might as well just let them wail on her. Hell, it was probably therapeutic for them, let's be honest. Me, I've got no such gripes against Scarlet, other than the fact that, you know, she hurt my friends, so that's the only gripe I have against her. No, that, and also her being a drift entity, very problematic one.
Yes.
Yeah.
I need to have a conversation with Anthuriel.
Cool. I'm probably gonna head out, so.
Alright.
You take care. You wanna do
Well,
some training again, let me know, because I could probably stand to blow off some steam again.
You have a crystal? Just say, give me a ring anytime.
Alright, cool. Alright, I'll leave you to it then. I'm gonna head out. You guys take care.
You too.
Stay safe, don't cause any co-op attacks.
Ah, will do.
Listening to Higgs cast some of his spells, they sound different.
Hello, dude.
It's so funny. It's so funny.
He sounds way too into his spells.
Quinn.
Excellent job today.
What are you?
Thank you.
My apologies for
Higgs
sending
just
you
doing
in alone.
ASMR spellcasting.
Unfortunately, I didn't.
Unexpected.
I have to push you. A good majority of us have already had a lot of experience. But you did a fantastic
No, I
job
understand.
using your height to your advantage. I would say keep an eye on them whenever they're down. Good job keeping a whale on them, but they got quite a few grapples on you, friend.
Yeah, when they were
Yeah.
down, I wasn't too sure how long, and then sometimes I didn't notice them regaining their composure and they would grab me.
Sai, I appreciate you for not getting involved. I understand that must be difficult.
Luckily, I've had a lot of training for that, of trusting him on this. I just want him to... If that was an actual fight, I knew I'd jump in immediately, if it was really serious.
Oh, of course.
But I knew it was training.
Like I said, the reason I brought you here is for, one, this place is very relaxing and comforting. And I know you keep saying you want to help, but honestly, the majority of help is just having you here.
Then I'll do my best to be here.
If Riza wanted you
If
to
it
do
means that
anything, she'll
people-
let you know.
Yes, and I fully trust that she'd be...
Right,
I think
so
she
what
understands
was that,
my
like,
capacity.
form of Riza? I thought Riza was still stuck in the in-between, or unless that's like some kind of astral projection or something. I'm not sure.
She got out of the in-between a few, well, I'm going to say weeks ago, because I assume it was a few weeks ago.
About 2 weeks ago.
It was.
She's been in the core for a good bit. She just today has been able to walk around in some form.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
There
Also, I
is
heard
there is a big
Calypso is
assault
back.
here.
Yes.
Mhm.
That was the reason she went.
Well, I know that was the reason she went, but I didn't know. I'm not gonna lie. I've been very
Actually,
in and out
friends,
of everywhere. So
that being said, did Athena have a clock in her eye? Do any of you remember that?
She did.
She did.
I think so.
Yeah.
She does, I should say.
Does. Fantastic.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing that.
Which means most likely
Only one
Calypso
time.
probably has one.
I don't believe she does.
Oh, okay.
Also,
that's good.
So wait, does that mean Athena and Calypso are different bodies now, or they've merged
Right now,
back?
at least.
Yes,
Okay.
at the moment they're
Really?
I don't know if they'll
They're
merge
separate
back or
beings?
if they'll stay separate. Only time will tell. Ta.
Mm.
It was an unintentional joke.
When Riza came back, though, she brought some friends, and that's what kind of... This place was on lockdown. Not some fun friends. A lot of us had to fight them back. And we were trying to defend the core to make sure it didn't get damaged. Luckily, we were able to do that. And a lot of people, besides the champions, were here. I know, like, Kane was up here, several people were, Sky. Some people from the Lotus, some people from here, some people from Dragonspire were all trying to help make sure that the core didn't get breached at all. Tell David holding the line.
Mr. He became the mountain.
More like he became the wall. Literally standing between them and the core. With Jinbin trying to protect as much as we could. And a lot of people did get hurt from that, but we're all alive, thankfully.
Right.
And we pushed them back. And this place got fixed. And better.
I remember coming back and seeing the place was doing better. You know, it wasn't the winter or anything anymore. But yeah. What a personal things that I had to take care of and just couldn't, had time to come by, which is unfortunate because I would have loved to help, defend this place and everything, but
It's fine. It was... Trust me, it wasn't anything any of us were expecting.
Nope.
Everyone
None of
did
us were expecting that to come back. We did our best, I
Although a
think.
few people
and-
had trouble understanding to stay out of the core. But it's fine.
I will say I'm sorry. On my own behalf.
Water under
I was
the
just
bridge
making
now.
sure some people were... Yeah, I was making sure one person actually was able to get out of the fighting.
Hmm.
One of the
I know
other
I
people
sent
was
people
really
in there every
fucked.
now and then, but not to stay in. It was line of communication mostly.
I see. We do have
Yeah.
crystals, friends. Actually, in theory, you do have a crystal, yes.
I do.
Yes.
But I don't believe everyone who was present had a crystal. So
I
it
see.
was.
No.
Ah, yes, Gormund
It was.
I believe, has stashed his away.
And I believe Nomad's friends were also at a time in the core as well helping. So it was
Yes.
more of just relaying to.
Yeah.
I always had someone just run in real quick, not to stay in, but to kind of run up the bridge, check and see if anything was going on, because in the in-between we've seen those things just kind of appear from below, and I didn't know if that would happen in the core itself.
I am primarily referring to when the core had broken and there was a lot of radiation being thrown out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hurt.
Yes.
I love gamma radiation.
Cosmic radiation, my friend. A completely different scenario.
Cosmic. Radiation, schmadiation. I want to eat the elephant's foot.
I don't know what that means.
You don't know what the elephant's foot is? It's the mass of like condensed radiation in Chernobyl. It's like going near the thing will fucking kill you. Because it looks so yummy and it looks so radiation, warm, fuzzy feeling.
forbidden thing you shouldn't do.
Warm, fuzzy feeling from the radiation of Chernobyl.
You're starting to sound like my daughter, please. She eats the forbidden things that should not be eaten.
What did I miss? Oh, good bit, X. There's been a good bit of things going on tonight. It's been another eventful tower day or whatnot.
Alright, good to know though. At least I can let them know. Or David can also let them know since he's here now. David, apparently Scarlet Kane, because when that me and Q fought, she was able to summon the in-betweeners because they were from the cosmic area of the in-between.
They were a warning.
Right. But when they fight Scarlet Kane, she will utilize Drift and summon Drift creatures. So you might want to let them know about that.
By them, do you mean all of them, or are you referring to Nomad?
Nomad, whoever I'm bringing in, you know. So at least he can.
Oh,
Damn,
yes,
and
understood.
Nomad and me.
Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah.
Is that all good?
I've other stuff, but that's later. Alright, you enjoy.
Okay.
You're walking around.
You too, Sachi. David. Did you and Nomad talk after I left?
We did.
How did it go?
No progress was made. But it's all good.
Okay. Thank you.
I let him know I had...
Go ahead.
I let him know in parts, many parts, I agree with your views. But I also let him know that in the end I can't change him, nor can you. It's his decision. And whether he does or does not choose, I will continue to be his friend. In which case he replied saying, "You are something else."
That is probably the best answer you could have given.
I know Nomad and I've been there.
I figured that It was a good idea to take you
Sounds
with
good,
me, as I feel Nomad is always a little bit tense around me. I wanted him to feel more at ease by having you around.
I gathered that's why you had me there.
I hope it didn't bother you.
Not at all. No, it's a conversation I've had with him in the past. It's a conversation I have had with him in the past.
How did that go?
Well, I wouldn't say it got as heated as it did with you, but I will say that the answer in the past was the same as it is now. His goal is Scarlet Cane. Unfortunately, he doesn't.
I fear for him.
I do too.
Once he got what he wanted, that he will be disappointed.
Well, I know how he was at the end of the tower, when everything was over, originally, before all this happened.
Sorry to interrupt.
No worries.
Are you fine, Sam?
Yeah, but also, you know, like, she's got a lot on her plate. I don't want to, like, heavy mind shit on that.
Just get your medication.
Fine. I'm fine, I don't need it.
I'm gonna hog tie this man, drag him to the streets.
Put him to Holly. Drag him to Holly. She'd fucking strap him down and decide to say, hey, take your medication. When I know Holly would do things.
When all was said and done and the tower was over and we had felt like it was gone and we lost our opportunity, Nomad had felt he didn't have a purpose anymore. I let him know I would be there for him to help him make that new purpose. We didn't really know each other as well back then, but I had a bit of a liking to him. Probably the first time we tend to realize we have a lot of similarities as far as our past goes. Unfortunately, though, he found his way back to his world, and that was that. Suppose he was trying to find a different destiny that way.
This can't be the only thing fueling him. Hatred is not the right way to go about it.
No. However, he said something to me after his fight with the simulation earlier today. He said he doesn't know how or why, but his abilities are fueled by his emotions. And he needs to be able to utilize that somehow. He said willpower apparently seems to be a large benefactor. But I mean, hatred and willpower are two different things. They can work alongside one another, but they're not the same.
You're right.
I feel if it's all willpower, then perhaps whenever he gets up the hatred, maybe he'll realize some kind of fantastical capabilities that he didn't have before, but that's just speculation.
You see, another side of me is just ached by seeing Nomad so tense all the time.
You need to let him be himself, whether it be a mask or not. As I have stated, you can't change someone. No one can. They have to choose to change themselves.
You are right. However, I can give a little nudge.
Oh, of course, you can. However, Nomad, you can only nudge him so much. In the end, I think as long as he knows that you care about him and no matter what, you'll fight alongside him. I think that's probably the best thing you can tell him. Hello, Gormanda.
I'm a few weeks late to your summons. Preparing
Gormanda.
for war is... My goodness, I nearly didn't recognize you. You look much different.
Yes, that is true indeed. It is good to see.
It's nice to know. It is good to see me after everything you have heard.
Ah, yes, right.
I'm well aware of your deal, and nor do I expect you to defend me from my oncoming attacks. Any day now, as coy as that man may play it, I know he's plotting. And so I too have been preparing for his attack, whenever it may come.
Operation
Could even
Trap
be tomorrow.
Gormanda in Heaven's Reach.
Maybe he'll bring something strong enough to kill me.
Yep.
This is our last date together. I do not.
Hell yeah. This is gonna get interesting.
I understand what you're trying to tell me, Gormanda, but there won't be any attacks. There won't be a war.
Well, then you must have not heard that I don't plan on stopping. The meat rack was in
I have heard it, yes.
So, if you think that they will not retaliate against me after I strike against Nekobot, then maybe you don't understand the way that mortals think. Unless your meeting, David, was to try to talk me out of it?
It was, but I had massive resignations that it was gonna do any good. However, bloody hell if I don't try.
Well, I could do with some humor. My life has been nothing but stress. Thinking about what to steal, what to use, what to borrow, what to buy. Preparing for war is a lengthy process, time-consuming. How about
It is a
you
good thing that you
enlighten
don't
me?
have to think about it, right?
Incorrect. I'd like to touch up on this sentiment soon, though. First, I would like to hear from you.
Have all the time in the world, Gormanda, to talk to me, or David, or Q,
Or me.
or even Jinbin. Because
I will
of
not
the
consult
severity of the situation. We have decided that we will not let you go for a time.
This is unacceptable.
She's gonna lose
You
it.
understand, I will not allow myself to be pushed around. I will not allow myself to be killed or held captive. Not even by
Nobody
Yeah,
will
explosion.
push you around or hurt you or kill you, but we will work on you.
There is no working on me. I am making my decision. This is therapy for me. Finally standing up for myself. Unless you want me to wait here while you smite my enemies.
No, we're simply avoiding the whole interaction.
It is unavoidable. And I will deal with the consequences and the defense of my life against my attackers. You need not stop
No,
me
you
because
do
I
not.
don't plan on dying. I am prepared now. I will still be able to assist a lot of you, but you are not going to give me ultimatums. I will simply not allow myself to be controlled. My fate is mine now.
Proud of you, man.
Well, unfortunately, it has already happened.
Could somebody explain what you mean by
You-
this?
You and I are going to be getting to know each other a lot more.
Did you not hear how I was pushing back?
Gormunder.
Should I not have to hurt you all for trying to
Gormunder.
keep me here?
A week here is perhaps a few minutes out there.
God, I hate the meddlings of gods.
Please sit down and have a cup of tea.
I'll get tea.
Is that how you treat your prisoners? With tea?
You are not a prisoner.
You are not going to teach me patience. I have held on to patience for 8 months.
We will teach you a lot more than that. However, for now, the gate to Dragonspire excludes you. No matter how hard you try, you will not be able to leave.
Cunt! You stupid meddling bitch!
Get him.
Thanks for the raid, Sal.
This was not my idea. I had
I
something
know.
else in mind, but
Your idea would have been a lot stupider, more direct. And also, I'd assume that you would have liked to finish the job quickly.
You think I want to kill you?
Special abilities? Yes.
Think I want to get him involved?
If scary words almost get me killed, then a bomb surely should spoil it.
This is our last chance, David.
I'm not going to give you what you want.
I don't want to die. In fact, if you could give me what I want, then maybe you could travel back to Brazil now. Go get the
I hope
real
you're mentally
and
prepared.
give me my soul.
I offered you
I'll
last
give you the
time,
exercise.
and you said you don't want me meddling in with your affairs. So I'm respecting
Well,
you.
now that I'm stuck here, looks like we have a different story.
You don't understand, right? You can literally be in here for a week, and you go out there, and not even a day has passed. You should be fine, alright? Don't keep him here in there too long, alright? I don't want him going too stir crazy.
But of
By the
course.
time I'm getting out, the longer you keep me in here, the more vengeance
That
I
is a
will
point
exact.
to be made. Well, he won't.
Like,
he won't
let's
lose his
say, for
mind.
instance,
Stir crazy.
Sachi
That's different.
comes in here every week and taunts me. He will only be building up an accumulation of hatred towards him that will lead to his death.
When you make comments towards me.
That week that he comes could more than likely be 8 to 9 to several months.
And it's going to be
It appears I've walked in on a commotion.
Before you even come back.
I know you are very angry right now, Gormunder.
This is...
Once you are through this, you will be a
Once
different
more, I am
man.
being showed how weak I truly am. I cannot
This
fight
has
back
nothing to do
against
with weakness.
anyone. I am being held here. It is your decision, not my own.
No, it
I
was
am
yours.
finally standing up for myself, and you keep me here against my will.
The moment
I should have never come here today.
The moment I asked in the meeting 2 times, if you are not willing to determine to dedicate yourself to the task at hand, you may leave now. You stayed. You made that decision.
I am going to help you find out what
Hold on,
is
hold on,
wrong with
hold
the
on,
tower,
hold on.
and I will save the universe with you, but I have my own life.
When you went missing, because you ran off on your phone. Shut up, because I wouldn't want to have this conversation alone, but I guess we're gonna having it fucking now, right? Gormunder has made the most fucking sense out of most people in that meeting when you just ran off. He knows what the stakes are. He knows what he's fighting for. So don't put that in question for him. Yes, he may have some anger issues. He may be violent. But that's what everyone who has flaws. Even myself.
If you are defending him now, then stop fiddling around with the stupid burger company.
I'm not
Care
fiddling
not
with
about
them.
this burger company.
It's
He
not
can make
about
a fool
the
of me
burger.
all he wants.
It's not about the burger. It's other
That
shit.
ship
Oh my-
has sailed.
Yeah.
Keep the burger
You guys are-
company. Make a fool out of me.
And this is my decision now. You will stay here.
You
End of
are flawed.
conversation.
You are weak and foolish. You put your life in danger for a fish. How can you meddle in my life?
Breathe.
I have
You are going
respect
to
for
keep
all
me
those
here,
that are up
then
here, but
strike
I
me
would like
down
to
now, because I will make this
ask
hell
make
for
sense
you
of
if you keep me here. I will tear every tree from its root, break every rock, destroy every home. You will be begging to either have me killed or excommunicated from this place. Do not make a problem for me.
I have had much worse than you before.
Here's a marshmallow.
Kill myself.
souls in their
That
throats.
surely
Hold on, I
will
have
bring me out of
emergency.
here, yes?
Oh.
I will find a way out of this fucking prison.
Okay, go with me.
At the end of the journey, I will let you go. For now, you stay.
Fucking defy you. I will not listen to you. I work with people, not for. I will not be subjugated to you because you are a god.
I am not making you my subject.
You are making me your prisoner.
I am
You
saving you.
will regret this. Saving me? I
I
know
am
what
saving
I'm
you from a
doing.
needless death. So calm down and stop acting like a child. I am tired of it. I have put up with your stupid explanations the entire time. Now I'm putting my foot down. Your pride does not matter for the universe. You are just as small as all of us. Humble yourself.
Big as you, it seems. I've humbled myself enough.
You haven't even started yet. And that's
You
it.
claim that I am prideful, then you have not paid attention. I have showed mercy to countless who do not deserve it. And the moment I break The moment I finally decide to stop.
Wrong again!
Dealing with it. You listen to me,
not.
bitch! Do it! Finish it!
You do not determine who deserves mercy and who doesn't.
That's what I feared.
This is my last word. You will stay here.
He struck her. He struck her, Sashi. That's why she reacted.
You meddling cunt.
Why does he keep jumping?
I will ask you a favor.
What are you going to do? Finish me off? Kill me?
If I must. I'm sure you would enjoy so,
He
based on the
won't do that,
conversation.
Jim. He would want that.
I cannot die here. But if there's a chance I may escape, then please remove my head from my shoulders. I will not stay here. I will not learn your lessons, and I will not listen to people who do not understand my...
We all have our struggles. You are no different from the rest of us. Now I ask that you settle down, please.
You are just culminating more hatred, more irrationality in my psyche. It builds up with every opportunity. You all get to flex how much stronger or more influential you are. When I can't fight back, it picks at my sanity. Ever so much. This is the worst possible thing you could have done.
Then perhaps consider it training. For your greatest flaw.
Who's to say that I won't just lie? Who's
I'm
to say
saying
that I
that
won't go
when you
along
go
with
in
it
there-
just because it's convenient, and then I hurt everybody as soon as I'm free?
No, Gormanda, darling. What I'm saying is, if that is truly your greatest flaw, if that's truly how your psyche is broken, then your enemies will use that against you.
You would not deal with this. Nobody could be expected to deal with the amount of torment I've been put through. It is not just their words that hurt me. It is just the fact that they repeatedly show me significant amounts of disrespect. I could handle the off comment about me. I could handle the lack of courtesy. But you can't honestly believe that you or anyone else here could take 8 months of this stupid shit from imbeciles, from mouth-breathing, slack-jawed morons, and come away with it with a cheerful demeanor. This is not just me being overreactionary to bullying or teasing. I have to work and live and coexist alongside these people. And if I show a semblance of natural reactionary emotion, I am called a child.
Please.
Have I no right to be pissed when I encounter the stupidest fucking life forms ever assembled?
Calm. Please. Just once. Just once.
I have been.
You're right.
Do you not understand this? I have been.
No,
calm.
I'm
Don't you
saying
dare
let
say
me-
just
let me
for
speak.
once.
Okay.
I have
Allow me to
exercised
speak, please.
immeasurable amounts of patience.
May I have permission to speak, please?
This I will allow. But mind your words.
Gotta use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna hide behind this building. Give me 1 second. I'm so sorry. I gotta go real bad. Nature calls, guys. Be right back.
there popcorn in here?
What the fuck? Alright, we're back.
But do not think for a moment that I am a fool. Many of you seem to make this mistake. I know where I have done wrong. And I was wrong for what I've done.
You're a very intelligent man, Gormander. And that's not me being patronizing. That's me observing that you, out of all of the champions beyond a select couple, are far more talented than they are. You have a better head on your shoulders than some of the ones who like to think that they have a grasp of their own lives.
If I had not been through the things I've been through, I would consider your words as flattery. But I can agree. I've used my head very conservatively. For the past 8 months, I've calculated every reaction to everything I've been faced with. But now that I'm here, being manhandled by a god, I wish I would have never waken up from that tube. I wish the power would have failed and I would have suffocated in my own bile. Maybe I did die in the
You want some popcorn? No, hell no, Ethan, goodness.
I was hungry. Just as a courtesy, okay? Start over from the beginning with this whole thing. Give her a chance. Give her the week that she is requesting. That's all. Right?
It is pointless. It is pointless. I'm getting nothing done. I have achieved nothing.
Is there no way out? Like, what if he, like, you know, jumped off the edge and he would appear outside of the Venetic Spire? Would that work?
I would assume that the god's powers would stop me before my
She's
fall.
not a god.
She might
it
as
will
well
most
be.
likely cause them to reform on this side of the door.
Fuck. Alright,
Assume
so...
as much. Do not try to help me escape. She's thought of everything, most likely. I am at her mercy, because I, at the end of the day, am just a weak, puny, pathetic mortal.
She might have done everything, but she probably didn't think of me probably helping out, so we'll figure something.
You don't need to help out. I will stand up for myself. I will make
I
her
want
life
to.
hell for
That's what
holding
I
me
mean.
here. She can call me a crybaby all she fucking wants. And if it's a tantrum she wants, I'll fucking give her one. Because I've
Don't
not
stoop to her, though.
thrown
Hmm?
so much as a tantrum since my consciousness.
What the fuck?
I was about to say, can we make him poof?
David.
Okay, so
What
I
has
think
happened?
she did think about him. I'm gonna be honest.
She removed Sachi from the location.
Like I said, she probably thought about him helping, so that makes sense.
Wants a crybaby, she wants a fucking tantrum. She will call me these names. You know what? I never once thought I was living up to these unfair assessments of my character. But I think now I'll give them what they fucking want. she'll rebuild it, sure. But I'm going to start breaking everything I want. If this is my home now, then why not?
From what I've been hearing, it's just a week.
Yeah.
I mean, I even... You, being, can you confirm this? Is it only a week?
I do not have confirmation myself.
Yeah.
You know that is what was discussed.
A week out there is not a week in here, friends.
I'm aware.
Yeah, well, we thought a week
I'm
in here.
Oh wait, is it a week? A week? Real space?
I doubt it.
Well, I
Maybe
thought
if
that
I just
a week
sit here and take it like I'm
in
used
here,
to.
you'd still come out at the exact same time that you went in.
Maybe if I just lie down and take
So
it
it
for
would
a
be
week,
impossible to
she'll
pass a week
release
out
me.
there.
And then I'll do what I fucking want. She has no power outside of here. At least not enough to hold me.
I mean, yeah.
Hear these words, Riza. You will not move me. You will not compel me because I know I'm right.
To be fair, I kind of agree with Q. Use this as a learning experience. Bottle, learn to cope with your rage.
Aggression will be the downfall.
Have I made anyone?
I think most of us should keep our comments to themselves, Jim, but
Have I done
I
anything
understand.
to anyone? I know how to cope with rage. I'm learning now how to stand up for myself. All over again, like right as a bicycle.
Yeah.
I know how to be patient and wait. But what am I explaining myself to you? I don't even know you. You're just under me.
Considering it was my tube that kept you alive.
Well, if they keep me here longer than a week, I'll make you regret that. And everyone else.
We'll see. Not
I
the
thought it was
first
someone
time.
else's choice, but just your.
Probably won't be the last time. No, it was one of mine.
You know what? In times like these, the only person I can trust is myself. I'm going to go meditate. Think on how I will handle this. Surely that won't be a crime, will it? Your all-powerfulness?
You do you, big guy. He'll figure it out.
Figure it out. Not my fucking problem.
We're heading out, too.
You know, he
By the
reminds
way,
me of a hobbit I once knew.
My
named
wife told me to
Gilgalad.
tell people I think
Oh, what?
when I left and came back.
Oh,
Not a
say
hobbit,
hi.
a dwarf. You know,
I will
small,
see her.
wide, very aggressive, but he's very much bigger.
Trust me, there's been days that I wish that I just turned the tube off and turned him into soup. But at the same time, it's like a soap opera. It never gets old. It's always developing.
Let's be respectful towards the gentleman's feelings at this time, everyone.
He murdered cities.
I know.
You have to be respectful.
Kane.
I have no reason to disrespect other than the fact that he attacked reason.
I'm nothing but disrespect.
Decompress and actually think.
Let's agree to disagree, David.
He's one of the most rational.
I give people the respect that they deserve. He deserves none from me.
At times. I've seen that.
I believe at the moment what David is saying is just for the moment.
Pig, Patty, all of them have their minds.
I just feel no
so
sympathy.
fucked up that they cannot discern what's real and what's
He's
not.
in a lot
They
of
don't have the
pain,
priorities.
in a lot of anguish mentally. I would imagine that it
Maybe
is hard
he'll
for
give
somebody
him
like
time to
him.
reflect on the pain and suffering he's caused others.
Because I know everyone's life is different, so I can't assume to
Maybe
know
so.
where
I know
Including some of
nothing
my
really of this
employees
man.
that his actions caused their deaths.
But I understand that they-
So maybe a little bit of time here may help him
Note that when's the
I'll
last
never
time you
say
saw
that.
reflect.
What is
Don't
his
know
name?
who Riza is very much, but I agree with her.
Him?
Oh, no, the large man.
Gormundo.
I have not met him before.
He's a champion.
I've seen him here before.
Yeah, we heard.
Yeah, he was fighting alongside us,
We
protecting the
didn't want the
cold.
headache.
We heard Sachi got
That makes
ejected.
sense. During a fight, you don't really have time to chat.
Yeah.
You want some popcorn?
Like force ejected, or did they just stab him and kill him? So
I know
he gets
corn.
everything ejected?
You know corn? It's so you know the kernels? They pop
Hey,
when exposed to
Phantom.
large amounts of heat.
And oil. And this tastes like cheddar jalapeno. And it's really good.
Yes?
Oh, I'm tasting
Yes, it's like it's crunchy. It's like a crunchy.
He's excluded for today.
Oh, okay. He probably just got literally thrown out. He's probably
Lovely
fine.
Sachi.
Probably.
What is this
We
flavor?
just wanted to save ourselves the headache.
So you know cheddar
Unfortunately,
cheese?
the one with Gorman
Have you
is
ever
the
had that
headache.
before?
Just wanted to wish you all a good night. Me and Sai are heading out for the day.
Bye, Anthony.
Have a good night, Anthurium.
Have a good evening.
Yeah,
You as well.
we're gonna go
You all
grab our
enjoy.
kid and go get lunch.
Oh, okay.
See you guys.
Yeah, we're
Have a good
hungry.
one, Sai.
Bye.
Your kid
Dinner
likes
at
the
this.
guns I gave them.
Good night.
Wait, which one?
May or Kiko? Oh, God. If it's Kiko.
I will have to learn to acquire more of this.
Kiko
She
probably.
Has a very
She hasn't used them. She got
cow fermenting.
Blonde.
blonde in
Yeah.
it.
Is she blonde now?
Yeah, you've had milk before, right? And like you've had
turned her
cheese.
hair blonde.
Oh, of course.
Why is she blonde?
Yeah, so cheddar cheese is like a very sharp
She fell into
cheese.
people say
It's very
she fell
like
into the
Funny water.
I don't know how to explain it. It's
cheese sharp?
It's so you
Like
know
a
how
blade.
cheese is like
Yeah.
not like a
Very
blade,
fine.
but it's the best way to describe it
I have no idea.
is it has a bit of like a tang to it almost. It kind of
So I am going to get a Baja Blast. I've had soda in ages.
it's one of those things where like you taste it and you chew it a little bit and you're just like, damn, that's some. Best way to describe it is like sharp almost, like it's kind of sudden.
So try and come by. If I don't
Cheddar
have
cheese
those,
is
I know.
that's cheddar cheese,
I know,
and then
if I don't have some fucking-
jalapeno is a pepper that is very spicy, and this it's not like the full spice of a real jalapeno, of course, but it's spicy and it's good and it's just really tasty.
I see. This is quite interesting. In a tiny, and they grow this, and it comes out with all this flavor.
No. So what happens is outside of Heaven's Reach, there's these big buildings called factories, kind of like mills, where they have these these big metal things that move around, and they put stuff together, and they make the popcorn, and then they make the flavor dust. It's a composition of like different chemicals and stuff mixed together to make a powder that tastes just like cheddar and jalapeno.
Yawns are getting up, Dougie.
There are other places that mix it with sugar.
I'm
and
going to
melted
meditate
sugar
with
make,
Gormundo. This might be a really
almond
stupid
popcorn.
idea.
It's sweet, it's savory, it's delicious.
Well, I hope to travel outside of heaven.
Doesn't look like he's in here. That's metagaming. I really need to stop doing that, man. Man, probably on the top of a very tall mountain. That would also make sense. Knowing him. Actually, I don't think he knows of this place. He might. God, where am I? I'm stuck. There we go. Where is that big guy? I need to stop doing that, dude. I keep fucking opening up my menu out of habit. Where's that memorial? Oh, you're metagaming for me! When in Rome. Thanks, Luna. CRP. This might be a very stupid idea on David's part. We'll see. I like to think David's pretty good at leveling himself to various different people. But, I don't know. Q got to him first. I don't want to interrupt Q, dude. I'll sit back for a minute. I want to let her get her words in or whatever she has to say. Hey, Casey. My legs are falling asleep again, man. Out of character, man, I'm really happy I get to RP with Gormunder. Dude, I've known Gormunder since he used to run around in desktop and VR chat, and he had like this whole like clan he was trying to create before the group system was even a thing. He wanted to create like a group of very wholesome individuals or something along those lines, comprised of influencers or something like that. And then eventually he started role-playing, and I don't know, man, he's such a good fucking speaker, man. He's got such a good voice. Well, looks like Ion decided to just show up. Oh, my left leg is not. Oh shit, it died. Probably because I wasn't moving for so long. Oi. The flowers. Meditating. noticed you stop by.
Holy shit, you were perfectly hidden.
I'm not trying to hide. I hope it doesn't come off like that. I just enjoy the flowers.
Flowers, you perfectly concealed.
Ah. Perhaps I should adjust my positioning then. I don't want to come off as rude.
Nah, I mean, do you, man. Whatever works. Apparently I missed an argument. Somebody got punched in the face or something.
A good chunk of things, friend.
Okay. Alright. Well, guess I need an update because I've been away.
Riza's around now.
What?
She just came out of the court today. I don't know if you heard about that either, but she came back a couple of what feels like... Well, I don't know the exact time period because I've been in here for quite a while now, so time is weird and I'm having trouble keeping track of it. I think, well, I have one. Riza's going to tell me how to use it. I don't know if it actually helps with telling the proper time, but it helps. It's a remote control for Heaven's Reach.
Okay, fair enough.
But, no, she came out of the in-between, very heavily injured. We brought her to the core. She merged with the core. She was followed. Several keepers of the tower breached Heaven's Reach. We had to defend it with everything we had. Thankfully, she said that shouldn't happen again. Apparently, there's like a tear that is left when she does these sorts of things, and a few of them were able to get through said tear. After that whole escapade was finished with, she stayed in the tower for some time. Just communicating with the tower, kind of gathering data. Learning how to control Heaven Reach from inside the core. And over time, she was able to create herself a body. It's not permanent in nature right now. It's temporary, so she can continue to build herself up. She can't leave Heaven's Reach at the moment. But in time, she will be able to do so.
So I was correct.
Now, as far as punching someone in the face, Gormander is not going to be leaving here for some time.
Oh.
Sort of boxed him in. I don't know if you know about the situation with the meat rack, but there was a bomb that was planted in the meat rack by his henchmen upon his request.
Oh dear God.
It was a decision.
Wait, I'm sorry?
Yes, you heard me correct.
He requested it?
Yes. Well, not the bomb, but he requested that the henchmen, in his words, destroy the meat rack. And the bomb was a result of that. He regrets his decision. He knows what he did was a stupid mistake. However, he feels like, at this point, there's no backing down. And he doesn't want to either. So, Riza has made the decision to keep him here for some time. So that way he can either humble himself or grow as a person. Because as you know, a week here is a hell of a lot longer out. Well, a week there is a hell of a lot longer in here. 8, 9, or even more, perhaps months, sometimes. At least it feels that way. Time is also different for everyone. Q has stated that for her a few days is but a decade.
Okay.
But yeah, he fucked up. He knows that. So essentially we're keeping him here until he can humble himself and essentially, when he leaves, perhaps give himself up to the authorities and follow proper procedures rather than fighting back.
You know what that means then. Unfortunately, we won't be down a man.
If he decides to go through with everything after Riza's plan is all said and done, if he does not change, then yes, we will be down a man. But as before, I do not plan to leave. I have not left. And, well, the Corps has recently developed some form of bond with me. I get to keep the training that I have here, it seems.
Well, that's convenient.
It is. Honestly, it's cheating, but I'll take what I can get.
Well, if there's any way that I can help, no.
We did utilize your system earlier today, the Hardlight system. We did some training.
How'd it go?
I would say it went well, however, there are things that can be improved. I had Antherial fight a clock beast himself. Lower tier, but it was a clock warning attack. He needs that training, because he unfortunately needs to catch up with a lot. He was able to take it out, albeit it was low tier, but he took care of it. Used his height to his advantage, because he was a lot smaller than that thing, ducked under its legs and whatnot. Unfortunately, there were a few times he was grappled, so I feel like he'll probably need to continue that training. But I would say he did well for a first time. After that, I had Nomad and his crew. The Ruby Spiders have been around, by the way. I don't know if you've met them. But, I had them fight Scarlet Cane. Nomad wasn't pleased with that decision, so we probably won't have that happen again, but they managed to defeat her.
Fair enough.
Unfortunately, they were not very correlated, though. A lot of them were kind of all over the place. If it were up to me, I would have them continue to do that fight. In a technicality, it is up to me, but I'm not going to do that.
Understood.
Yeah. Nomad explained things fairly well, and I apologize to him for that. But yeah, outside of that and everything else, I mean, it's been peaceful. I continue to talk to the Corps, despite its lack of answers. Riza didn't even know it had developed a subconscious or something of that nature. She knows now, and I believe she has also been communicating with it. She knows its language now, apparently.
Fair enough.
Yeah. We've been communicating a little bit of this through the crystal chat, but I don't know what is and is not getting through. Trying to keep things informative as possible. It's just been a lot going on lately. I know for a fact that Higgs and Patty are a little bit ill-informed.
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not really relying too heavily on either of them right now.
I know. And it's even more difficult whenever, you're in here for months without seeing them, without seeing you or the rest of them. It's hard. I understand it's only been a few weeks out there, but for me it's been a very long time. And I miss them.
Can I ask why you did this to yourself? You chose to stay here. Why?
Because I care about Riza. Someone needed to watch the place. She made me her right-hand man. And she didn't make me do anything, but I want to do that job. I've been a part of a lot of different things, but I've never been able to call anything my home. Heaven's Reach is my home.
Very well.
And Aegis, I would assume, is yours. Yeah.
I guess she is.
And I've been happy here. Sure, I miss a lot of people and a lot of things, but I'm at peace, despite current events. That's a lot.
It doesn't hurt to go visit them every now and again.
I tried to go into Dragonspire. Ix wasn't there. I didn't see Patty either. Perhaps I should communicate to them via the crystal or something. The training's important. That's another reason why I haven't left. I want to learn. I want to grow.
As do I.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, I can't do all my growing here.
I know that. I've never felt like... Oh, well, I've told Riza this before in the past, but if it were up to me, anyone that has a family, I would tell them to be on their way.
Fair enough.
Oi. How was your talk?
I've helped. It went well.
Good. We'll probably be having
He now
many talks.
understands a little bit better, so...
That's
Is he
good.
just gonna brood in the
Now,
corner?
right now he wishes to just simply meditate on what he's done, that's all.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. To that end, I myself will be making my leave. I have preparations for next week.
Very well.
Okay.
Be
You
well
will.
to.
I'll be a part of said preparations.
What's going on?
Mission.
Is it her thing or is it us thing?
It's a champion thing. Oh well, no, it's
Her champions or us champions?
no, it's neither. It's an us thing, but unfortunately, a select few are able to come.
Got it.
Riza feels like I'm strong enough now to be able to handle it, so...
Maybe one day I'll be cool enough like you, dude.
I'm... Bloody hell, you flatter me, friend. I'm nothing. I'm just
It's
David.
okay, yeah. You live out the dream of being cool enough to be like, I'm in charge. I'm strong
Aren't you...
to deal with the adversaries that come our way.
It's funny, though. I mean, when you think about it, looking back on a lot of things, like, you know, I used to be the drunk bastard, right?
Oh, I know.
And, you know, now I'm here. Living with mistakes, but improving.
That's all we can do, right?
I read logs of a unit named H.E.C, who was a part of the Purge but fought alongside Aegis and Purple Lotus. I like to think of a way I'm kind of continuing his journey after this stupid mistake.
Well, I'll say this much. So long as you don't end up where he did, I think you'll be just fine.
Where did he end up? Log said he died.
He did. Lured in by his own brother.
Poor bastard. Saji's a funny fellow. Hates the Purge with a passion, but still has the lilacs. Still has me around.
Plan on changing any of it anytime soon.
Riza has made her appearance behind the pillar.
I see.
I was telling a friend of mine, well, Nomad, you know Nomad. My body's changing. It has this way of evolving, you know, based off of information that I have learned, and I never have any control over what happens. It's, you know, why I look like this now versus how grotesque I used to look. Don't know when it's gonna happen. I just know it's gonna be soon. I'll be the same David, I'll just look different. You ready for that, I guess?
Whatever it is.
I also am going to be staying with this bastard for a few weeks, so... give me patience.
Well, who knows? Might learn something.
Oh, I'm sure I will. He's a very knowledgeable fellow.
Just make sure you spread the knowledge around once you get it.
Oh,
if you can.
Will do. Also, bloody hell, Ion, aren't you a leader of Aegis? Telling me you wish you could be as poor as I am. You've been there much longer than I have.
Yeah, it don't necessarily make me cool, though. Besides, I'm retired.
Ah.
I'm just a simple researcher. You fighting? No, I don't do that.
You still answer. I'll be dramatic and say you still answer the warrior's call whenever it does. That's why you're here, is it not?
I'm here for a number of reasons.
Well, of course you have your reasons. We all do. It's not simply just fighting for fighting's sake. Bloody hell.
Yeah, but we have those times.
True. But you're not.
I don't think any of them are on this team, but...
Yeah. Dude, that I don't think that's planned X, but if it does happen, that'd be cool.
Surely we're trying to figure out what that even really is.
What is?
Not really sure how to word it. But, I guess more or less. Why it is I feel like I need to answer this call.
I would say it's because warriors are not allowed to retire. Once I feel, I tried. I've tried. I feel, the warrior's path is, either a chosen one or thrust upon you. And unfortunately, once it happens, there's no going back, no matter how hard you try. That's my take on it. Yeah, I've tried. I'm not allowed to retire.
It's funny. As much as I say I'm retired, and I do my best to not get involved in any type of an active mission or combat or crazy situation where I have to physically throw hands myself. Seems like every situation that I'm told, oh no, you're gonna be fine. This is just for research, or this is just an expedition through the mountains, or this is, you know, just trying to uncover some mysteries of an ancient past of some sort. It doesn't matter. I always get dragged in some kind of crazy combat situation. And I'm fighting something greater than anybody ever expected.
Hence my reasoning telling you I'm not allowed to retire, friend. Hamsky told me something the other day. It's been sticking in my head.
I will let you leave
Yeah.
as I see true change.
Thanks for the raid. Told me that we're not just the average Joe anymore. We got to this position. We're the kind of guys that are supposed to protect the average Joe now. Hit me pretty hard. And he's right.
You'll let me go.
I hate it.
I suppose then you will
I don't
stay
want
for
him to have that
very
kind of job.
long time.
But unfortunately, he's right.
Hear that?
Can't say that I did.
Yeah, I don't hear a lot of things too good.
I'm going to be here for a very, very long time. Because the Raven wants to impose her idea of right and wrong upon me. Come visit me now and then, won't you?
David, I haven't left this place in what feels like years now. So, as I stated before, you and I will get to know each other quite well.
Great. And just so you both know, my condition is if you say something I feel to be biased or ignorant, something not becoming of the wisdom of an ancient, powerful being such as yourself. Hell, we can disagree, but if I feel like you're flat out wrong, I'm not talking to you. You won't hear a word from me. So, let's give it a go then. My captivity has already started.
I suppose you could start by choosing a house for yourself to get comfortable.
Bro, that's not a...
Gormunder is, I think, used to the cold. This might be the best place for him.
Bro, he lives on an island.
Hello, Io. It is good to see you.
I'd give you a hug, but you seem like you were, recuperating.
Oh, you can.
Wait, I can't? Or
Yeah,
I can?
give her a hug.
You can.
Give her a hug.
Alright, but, alright, hold on, wait, give me a second, cause... I don't know, hold on, wait, okay, alright, there it is, I'm up, alright, I'm up. You know what, I need a moment, hold on. Oh, man, I feel like, oh my gosh, oh wow, alright, yeah, I felt that, that was a crack in my neck. Wow, that was great. Alright, I'm gonna give you a hug.
Hello, Io. How's the family?
They're good.
Very good.
Good.
You've been busy?
How are you? Yeah, always.
Good. I am doing much better. Things are progressing.
Good. That's all we can ask for. Oh.
Yes.
saw him zip in, so I was like, oh.
Well, it was good seeing you at least for a little bit, but I think I will take a rest for now.
Jolly good.
Have a good rest.
You as well.
First thing in the morning, you're gonna learn how to box. You're learning how to box.
Oh! I'd be delighted. I can't wait. I'll be ready. Oh, and before I leave, Gormunder, thank you for defending Heaven's Reach. Good night.
Staying the night.
Yeah, I figure you might need some backup, just in case.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, few nights here won't hurt anybody.
A few nights here is but a few minutes out there, probably.
Yeah, probably. So, I'll head out, get some preparations in order, and then I'll be back.
Sounds good. Thanks.
Anytime, man. Anytime.
I do not believe we have had a conversation yet today. And I have yet to converse with the Corps. I know you've seen me a couple of times in here. I hope our conversations earlier did not disturb you. Nomad's a good guy. I think you knew that. If he mentioned something to me, I don't even know if you can bloody hear any of this, but he told me, he felt like you said something to him. He said it was just in his head. He thinks it might just have been the cold getting to him. But, and I think you heard that, because he mentioned that right in very here in front of this place. But, I don't think it was his head. And if it was you, then perhaps give him another ring. Can only push him so hard. Continue to tell them stories, please. While you're up there. Thank you. Have you had enough visitors for the day?
Nonsense. This is a battle of will. I'd sooner die than allow this god, this imperfect being, to impose its will upon me.
There are no such things as gods, Gormunder. Just people. Unfortunately, some given more power than others.
I wish that were true. But maybe I should take you on an adventure sometime if I am ever released from here. I'll show you a real god.
have
do
the
you
same
think my
thing to say.
fortress was transported out of our universe?
Again, some people given more power than others, but in the end, they're just people, flawed as everyone else.
Before you go and leave me to my captivity. Well, actually, never mind. I was going to ask, who do you think is right? Out of curiosity.
I will
But
tell.
it doesn't really matter.
This wasn't my
I don't
original
care.
plan. I will say that. I had planned on meeting you at your location, the High Hope. And I planned
If
on...
I would have seen you at my hall, I would have never come here. And I would have never been imprisoned.
Yes.
For believing what I was doing is right. So, now this thing that thinks it's my mother or something like that is keeping me here until this raven thinks that I'm worthy of letting go. Do not think that I will tamper with the core or break things or throw a fit, though it would feel good to strike back against my imprisoner. I'm going on strike. Just as one of the wisest humans from my planet did. An act of defiance I get to control. I have no power over her, no strength greater than hers. I am at her mercy. But what I can control is my thoughts, my body. I will not eat, drink, anything until I am released. Then once I am released, my body will return to its original form. So I plan on wasting away down here. Not to prove a point, but just because I'm not going to sit there and take this lying down.
I understand.
This is my act of defiance. If she cares about me so much, then I'll destroy my own body. This is my plan. I hope you do not think a fool of me for doing this, because I actually like you, David. I'd like to think that you see that this is stupid.
I had feared that, well, you coming here and all this would have changed that factor. Glad to hear I am still approved. Although, in my experience,
How
Heaven's
could
Reach
I
has a way.
hate you?
I don't know.
You had nothing to do with my imprisonment, being here in this place that you say will change me. You only just want me to not die. Admirable. But you are not imprisoning me. So I do not hate you. But this raven, even though I have expressed myself as honest as I could, she is unmoved by my words. So I will not be moved by her. Let's see who can last longer then, I suppose. That's all I can do now.
All right.
Go to the hall tomorrow. If you can. If you want. Please tell my people what has happened. The truth. You need not take my side or hers. Just tell them the truth. They'll be worried about me, and I'm not going to be leaving here anytime soon from what the Raven said. This monster has me in her cage, and I am at her mercy.
I will leave to let them know.
Just remember, David, there is only strength.
I have...
If it were true balance, if we were all equal, we would not try to impose our will on each other. I don't believe that mage for a moment. There is inequality. And Riza is not perfect.
Yes, but I don't feel any of us are. Which is why I state there are no such thing as gods.
Then that thing, that Raven, currently has me in captivity. These are the facts, David.
I'm not denying
She is not a god. She is just a flawed, biased creature. I'm sorry if I'm speaking in a way that seems as though I'm trying to coax an opinion out of you. I suppose that is just the human thing of wanting someone to agree with you.
You are upset. I understand. I'd be in the same spot.
So. And even I am biased now. Listen to me. I'm basically trying to get you to agree with me. I'm trying to convince you that she is some monster. Shame on me. I need to work through these emotions. Form your own opinion, though. By all means.
I have formed mine, yes. Which is why I have been here for so long.
Safe travels to you, David.
I don't know how long you plan to stay here by yourself, but I'll continue to visit you here on the daily. I have
You not hear me. I will not move. I will not eat or drink. I may just sleep until my prison sentence is over for a crime I have yet to commit. One last thing. I don't think Riza would get offended if you say this, but I am genuinely curious. You know what was done to me, correct? That act of great insult.
Are you referring to the raid that occurred at your high hall?
No. I deserved the first one. Hardly deserved the second, but what I did not deserve was to be thrown into a wormhole, sending me to Chili's. Mid-conversation. I know it sounds foolish, but you don't do that to someone and then go on peacefully with your life. That's why I'm very careful with who I disrespect and how. There will come a day when Nekobot will, by my hand, be punished in an equal way. Because I believe in balance, dear David. The reason I'm here is because Riza disagrees. I think you disagree too. But I think that just waiting for the universe to punish their arrogance, that is foolish. That's why I've been sitting here and taking it for 8 months. I'm going to now sit here because I decided I wanted to stand up for myself. Finally defend myself. I didn't even get to do it, you know? If I had to sit here after the fact, I would be far more at peace. But no, they get to sit out there and roam around, probably not even thinking twice about what they've done. Would you have let it happen to you? Or do you have no sense of pride? Are you perfect? Like Riza would have me be?
My philosophy, and I think I have told you this before, is I don't care how big the mountain is, I will move it. May be foolish.
So you would not simply take this lying down?
Gormunda, I have known you for a short period of time, but I feel like your first language is that of a warrior's, and fighting. Diplomacy is a second language of yours, etc.
Nonsense. Diplomacy is a part of fighting. I love combat in every form, especially negotiation. Because I've learned to set aside physical combat, because I've not seen many who can withstand my punches. So I've grown accustomed to debates, arguments, peace agreements. I love it. The act of seeing who wins or loses. Second to this, however, my second language is balance. There's been an injustice against me, and my second language is to right that wrong. Using my first. Because how can I possibly be expected to talk to somebody after doing something so heinously, fragrantly disrespectful? No, it needs a swift, equal punishment. And then the right will be wronged, and I may forgive Nekobot. What I've done to Hamski was excessive. But for this, I found it much easier to forgive him. I don't plan on acting in an excessive way, David. I plan on equalizing injustice. Just because it's against myself makes it wrong, right? If I was avenging someone else, though, I wouldn't be sitting in this prison. I'd be a hero. Like you, or anyone else who defends other people. Wouldn't you agree?
I still don't feel as though I am a hero, but my path is along those lines.
Nonetheless, listen to my statement. If I defend myself, I am a child, throwing a tantrum. If I defend the others, the innocent, or even someone who's done a very bad thing, if I do so selflessly, I am then a hero, someone to be admired, coming to the defense of another. My philosophy is sound. It is airtight. Hell, I don't even need you to agree with me. I'm only discussing this with you because I know it's going to be very quiet for a very long time. But I know that I'm right. And I know that Nekobot is wrong. So, after I've been made whole, this situation has been made right, equal, balanced. I don't see why I couldn't coexist in a world alongside them.
Gormander, you know if you do what you plan on doing, you're going to die. And I think you want that to happen.
Then you do not know me. And you seem to be a bad listener.
My apologies if that is the case. I just know that... Well, the Council of Zephyra plans on getting involved again.
Even though Sachi says they wouldn't, I know he was lying. Trust me, I know these things, David.
I know you do.
I've been fitting out the fortress and several contingency plans. They won't know what hit them, and they won't stand a chance. But that is not to say that I will kill anyone. I will simply defend myself, because they're just doing what heroes do.
Are you not
they
the
don't
one
deserve to die.
who yourself said you are but cattle, and they are the farmers?
It feels that way, but I know it is not true. I see these things out of anger, because sometimes the world is not fair. But I am not cattle. They are not farmers. They are just people who are trying to defend their territory. It's a tale as old as time. I'll allow them to punish me in an equal way. But if they try to kill me when I have shed no blood, I will flee like a coward if I have to. But I will not die.
Perhaps I, misjudged. I did not take you for the type to flee.
Nonsense. Retreating is a very important lesson to see in battle. I am not overly prideful to not retreat when necessary. Have you seen me block or dodge punches? Would you not say then that is an act of retreating? From pain? From injury? If I were this perfect life form, this specimen of bravery, this epitome of what you may think of as a warrior with pride and an ego the size of a mountain, I would simply take every blow head on. But I am not, because where I block and I dodge, I've given up immense, stupid bravery for wisdom, cunning. I'm glad now that you understand that I am not just a one-note man. But yes, I would run. I would flee and hide, if I have to. All things are acceptable in warfare.
I see.
So hear me now. I do not think Sachi or the Council deserves to die. They are soldiers, leaders of men, defending their little castle from an outside attacker. I deserve to be punished, but death I will not allow. Can I tell you a secret? I am friends with a being who is trillions, if not more, years old, who eats planets for fun, for a snack. And she's told me, if needed, she would carry me away from battle at light speed. I trust Kaze wholeheartedly with my life. I do so every time we go out into space. She would not see me dead. I know that would be quite unfair for anyone coming to claim my head, but it's not always fair. From what you've seen, from what we've seen, from what more so I've told you. So they won't get their head on a plate. I won't kill them. And we'll work
This is
out
bad. I'm gonna have to let him go at this point already.
after Nekobot is punished. Not killed, not executed, not slaughtered.
Give it time.
I would not do anything to Nekobot.
Gotcha.
I would not have done unto myself.
But 100% be prepared to replace him with another champion, unfortunately.
Do you know Gormunder better now?
I do. A little better, yes.
Good. Always happy to talk. I'm an open book. And I don't like lying. I don't like being a hypocrite. I think very carefully sometimes before I speak, and not so carefully when I am feeling an excess of emotion. Ask, and I will tell you. And if I can't tell you, I'll tell you I can't tell you. I have very few secrets, David.
I appreciate that.
Well, now I'm just inconveniencing you by keeping you in this hole. Go forth. Do as you wish. I won't keep you much longer because your time is valuable and you have a high hole to visit.
Well, considering how a day passes here versus there, I think we have plenty of time. But, also, Gormunder, if you were to be inconveniencing me, I would let you know. Or I would let you know I have somewhere to be.
I tend to be courteous before it is asked.
It's a good
Such is simply in my nature. It is how I was raised. I do not inconvenience people, and I do not make people inform me that they are tired of my presence. I try to be courteous when I can, you see. When I'm not angry, of course. Maybe if everyone was a little nicer to me, they would see how pleasant and personable I am. I'd like to live in a world where I'm allowed to be jovial again. But right now, I'm livid. And I want to kill Riza. But just have to work through these feelings myself. Because I won't kill Riza. I won't tamper with the core. I'm just going to sit here.
I see.
This is the best option. I've outweighed all thousands of possibilities. This I feel is definitely top 10. In my opinion. If there is no more to be said, I feel your lack of eyes boring into me.
I will say that I pity you, friend.
That is appreciated. I feel like a rat trapped in a trap, unable to escape because a greater being has placed them there is worth pitying. Yes, you are very right. I'm pitiful right now. Your words, they mean much to me. Thank you, David. Go, enjoy your freedom. Sorry. Jealousy. Not a good look. But genuinely, please, do go enjoy your freedom.
Commander, actions do have consequences, and as you stated, you are being a balance. The facts are you threatened, whether you like it or not, and you know this. I'm reiterating things you're already aware of, so I don't need to waste my breath. But the threat that occurred on the meat rack was a threat. And perhaps this is a portion of the punishment.
If I did not kill anyone, then I will not be killed. If there are those who will try to kill me, I will not let them. I'll try to talk to them. I'm putting all my faith in balance here. It is a gamble to believe that these people will be reasonable, but I'll run and I'll hide until they are. Sachi seems to be making jokes. Even though he does lie about trying to come and kill me, he at least isn't angry, it seems. The others, maybe they will come around. And if they don't, then forget them. I'll just never go to their universe ever again. And they'll never forgive me. But I'll keep on living. And I am not going to do anything to anyone who doesn't deserve it. This is my plan. It will not be rewritten. It is a good plan.
I see. With that, I think I will rest for the night.
I'll be here. Good evening to you.
Converse with her every now and again. It's good. She won't talk back, but it's good.
Statue. My lost friend.
Yes.
It's a rock. I think I'll pass.
You'd be surprised.
Very well. Maybe, who knows? I'll be down here so long, I'll be talking to rocks and plants in no time.
I've been talking to rocks and plants for quite a time here, and I like to think that I'm pretty sound of mind. Have a good night,
Well, if
Gormander.
you catch me doing it, you'll know I've lost mine.
I see. We will converse with the core, and then we will call it. Jeez, dude. Like, David levels with him, man. 100%. But he does not agree with that guy, man. Like, for one, David knows Nekobot. And David conversed with the others. He knows both sides of the story. Like, he pities Gormunder. And it sucks that he's just gonna wallow like that. And he's hoping that won't happen, you know? He's hoping that he'll change, he'll open up, etc. But with its attitude right now, it doesn't come off this way. Time will tell. But in the end, if it ends up being the situation that, well, he's expressed right now, then, yeah, we'll probably be out of champion, and that sucks. Like, I understand his verbiage and, like, where he's coming from, but also, dude, you fucking... Okay, also, keep in mind, this is character actions. Character actions do not reflect the player. I fucking love Gormunder. I love the character, too, dude. I fucking love the character Gormunder, despite disagreements and personal opinions. Alright, so with that said, you fucking threatened to bomb someone, bro! Like, despite the fact that you did or did not tell your henchmen to do that, you threatened to set someone's entire fucking city on fire. Hundreds of people would have been hurt, civilians included. And he knows, he acknowledges that that was wrong. And maybe I didn't... In the end, it's like, I will listen to you, I will converse with you, I will let you say what you feel is needed to be said, but I don't agree with most of everything that you've had to say. Like, Nekobot did what they did out of defense. They felt they were threatened, so they pushed him out of the area. They transported him away. Alright, in character. Hey, Gormunder! I hope you don't mind me talking about you. I fucking love you, dude, honestly. I made sure to preface shit. I don't like talking shit on anybody. So, just want to let you know I love you, man. And, oh my god, you were so incredibly well-spoken. Fate allowed that bomb to go off in Gormunder's mind. All RP, no prob. Hell yeah. But yeah, dude, for Shiriel, you are an amazing speaker. There's a character that I have that I want you to meet, because he's literally... I based him off of you, but he's a goose. I think you would find him funny. Anyways, I'm gonna do some RP shit real quick, and then we can talk in Spawn if you're still here. Hello, Core. Don't think just because Riza's not in you anymore doesn't mean I won't converse with you. I don't know, friend. I agree with Riza and her actions and her decision. But I feel if only a matter of days he doesn't budge, I don't think we're going to get anywhere. I'll continue to listen to him and hear him out because I respect him. Despite everything, he seems he's a knowledgeable fellow. And he's very old. Hell, I've seen old bastards that make moronic decisions, that make teenage decisions all the time. And, well, I don't think any of us... I don't think age is a factor. I think we all make stupid, childish decisions all the time, no matter how old we are. Hell, I've made so many dumbass decisions in my life. My entire body is a result of that. I don't know. I know a portion of me understands. You try to, you fuck up, right? You fuck up for eons, for years, right? And then you try to make yourself better, right? You acknowledge that you're a screw up, and you try to fix it. And because you fucked up, the world hates you for it. And it tells you it does. It spits at you in your face, and you see it happen. But there's a thing, there's a problem. You have a line, and depending on how far you go across that line, then you will live with the mistakes. The world will spit at you, and you might deserve it. I don't know Gormunder, but I've heard so many things. So many people he's hurt. I have people that I know and have held dear for years that have nothing but negative things to say about that man. I don't understand either. The man tells us one day, to our faces, with respect, letting us know everything, stating he regrets it. He made a mistake. He told his whatever the hell you want to call them, minions, subjects, warriors, whatever you want to call them. He told them to set up he told them to harm the meat rack. To obliterate them. He knows what he did was wrong. And if he acts like this, I don't understand it. Well, a portion of me does. I would hate being imprisoned too. Bloody hell, I'd push. I would push! I would push until my legs gave out. Until my body broke and I'd be on the floor lying, not dead. I would push. care how big you are, how strong you are, what kind of stupid-ass fucking abilities you want to bring to the table. You're no better than I am. No such thing as fucking gods. Just people. But I also understand when I'm wrong. When I make a mistake. I, many other people, I'm sure, have killed people that don't fucking deserve it. And I regret that. It's one of the reasons I'm here. It's why I look like this. Penance! I can't imagine. There's another David out there. A Raven. There's another Gormunder out there, probably too. And we're not the same person. I can guarantee you that. I have to fight my mentality on a daily, and I've gotten damn well good at it. My entire body is against me on the daily. I have to fight so much emotion. This thing has its own mind. It doesn't talk to me, no. There's no bloody split personalities, but I know it has an objective, and it's not mine, and I have to fight it. And I know for a fact that David living over there's probably succumbed to it. I'm not the only one who shares this burden. Fable and Roderick have it as well. But unlike them, I chose this burden! And because I chose this burden was created. I gave this life, and that is very well why Roderick and Fable have the same problem because of me. If I wouldn't have made a stupid decision, if I would have just let her go years ago, but no. No, I couldn't. Too fucking stubborn. Too full of myself, not willing to humble myself. I wanted to forget everything. I wanted to forget that she existed. I tried to pretend that the number 9 wasn't even a fucking thing. Who does that? How is that, love? Trying to fucking forget the person you cared so much about. Drowning it with booze. It took someone with immense power, giving me the opportunity to see her for 1 hour, to see someone for 1 hour to get me to turn in a completely different bloody fucking direction. That's what it took. It shouldn't have taken that. It should. But it did. And that day ended, I broke. So sorry. I tried to forget her. Couldn't just bloody fucking move on. I didn't tell her anything. I didn't want to. I didn't have the strength to. I didn't want her to hurt while she's there. By God. So many people have fought for me, Cor. So many people have fought for me. And I pushed them. I pushed them away. I didn't want help. I wanted to drown in my own depression, my own stupidity. And here I am, asking someone like Nomad to change. Someone like Gormunder to change, and it bloody well took. It took the fucking world to get me to bloody well change. I'm not the same person I was years ago. And I'm so happy I'm not, but I wish it would have happened sooner. That's what I want for Nomad. Maybe for Gormunder too, I don't know. I don't know that guy well enough yet. And this is my life. I didn't choose it. I've explained this before. There's two paths. You either become the warrior, or it's thrust upon you. I'm the latter. I never chose this. I was taken from my family at a young age. I don't even remember who they were! At the age of 6. I've known nothing but fighting. And that's when I found her, and that's That's when it all started. You want to know what happened? Do you want to know what I did? Training day. Last day. We were all promised freedom. We were part of a group trained to be super soldiers. We weren't the first one, but we were the last. We did well. Exceptional. Our DNA was going to be used. Unlike the others. The Federation was going to copy that information and create an entire military of super soldiers based off of our footprint. I was 18. The rest of us were about the same age, 18. Probably the oldest was 19. I had a conversation with 6. Told him, what are you gonna do when you get out? Or asked him, and then he told me he's gonna do some, typical people shit, right? Get drunk on booze, have sex with a few women, live a life. He asked me what I'm gonna do. I said I'm gonna live my life with an angel. Perhaps make a farm, live the peaceful life. Raise cattle. Grow corn. I put my helmet on. Said good luck. He did the same. Then we left. We were put into rooms. There was a garage door. We were told this was our last training session. We were going to fight the elite of the elite. We were told no mercy. When I started, I was weak. I was the runt of the litter. I was a piece of shit. But when I ended, I was better than all of them. Including 9. It was difficult. I did my job. Shot all the trainings, dummies, whatever you want to call them, our objective. There was one left. One. They fought like hell. I barely got out alive. And god damn it, if I wish I wouldn't have been dead. Got a lucky shot. We were both behind cover. I got out of cover just in time. They peeped their head out and I took the shot. Right through the skull. Bam! Their helmet flew off their head. And that's when I realized we weren't fighting fucking training dummies. We were fighting each other. And I just killed my wife. I lost it. I lost it. Everything broke. Training broke. Emotion broke. Everything. It took so many soldiers to tie me down. They put me in so many handcuffs. They chained me to the ground. I broke my ankles so many times. My body continued to regenerate, and I broke it again. They shoved me on a table. Injected me with so much bullshit. I heard them say, "This is the last of it. He's the one." They made me their soldier. I was the footprint. Not the rest of them. It was a fucking test. Only one. Only one was gonna come out the footprint, not all 9 of us. I broke from the chains. Shattered my wrists to do it. If they couldn't hold me down, I wouldn't let them. Stabbed one of the doctors with his own goddamn syringe right in the throat. He went down quick. Choked on his own blood. Wasn't quick, actually, now that I think about it. It's terrible. The other one grabbed a syringe right through the eye. Security came in. I used the table for cover. Threw the table at them. So much force it broke several spines. I don't remember what happened after that. It went black. I was filled with so much rage, it went black. I don't remember anything. What I do remember is holding arms, limbs, blood everywhere. Found an escape pod, and I left. I don't know where they are. I don't know if they're looking for me, but I left. I ran. And that's how I got here. That's how I got in Zephyra. Crash landing. This place was a lawless planet, not governed by the Federation. So that's where my life restarted. I tried to grow the normal way, tried to get a job or two. Couldn't maintain anything, couldn't hold on to anything, emotions too high. Went to booze, had to drink so many to get drunk. Bloody hell, my body regenerated so fast. I drank so much it hurt. I would moan every time I drank something. Everybody thought it was funny. Just some funny noises that David was making again. It wasn't until a kid. It wasn't until Persephone. I saw her. We were fighting the church. I saw her out there on the lawn, in front of the Lotus. I watched. I stared. She was putting up a fight just fine, but I stared. A fucking kid. A fucking kid is doing more than I am. That's when I decided to sign up with the Lotus. I still made mistakes. Still fucked up. continue to move on and then regress right back to drinking. Nothing worked. I'm done. We know how the story ends. Thank God it ends. At the moment, it feels like with a happy ending. And I want it to stay that way. But God, if I don't, I can't forget. We can't change the things that we did, Core. Just gotta move on. Learn from it. Apologies if I woke you.
No, I stood up. I don't feel like resting.
With the way Gormunder is now, I don't know if anything's gonna change. That doesn't mean I'm gonna give up on it. Not yet, at least. But it's highly possible he won't change. That's when we have to accept the reality that we're down a champion.
I suppose that's a topic for another time.
Alright.
You're soaked. Here.
Thanks.
I didn't listen, but I'm able to feel certain wavelengths coming from you. I don't know what you talked about with the core, but I'm here for you, David.
Thanks. I know. Just past regrets, that's
Can I
all.
bring you? Can I bring you to your house?
Yeah, I could use the rest, honestly. It's been a long day.
Good idea. Let's go. What you saw today was not me.
What do you mean?
That was simply me pretending to be like you.
Let me do that.
You'll do a better job at that anyways. It didn't feel good, you know.
It doesn't. But nothing ever happened from standing still.
That's true. And again, you're right. No one can just change someone by forcing it.
It's true. Which is unfortunately where that conversation ends up pointing towards what we're doing to Gormunda right now.
However, we can see if he takes the opportunity, or if he simply chooses to ignore it.
That is true. And I still do feel this is, well, in some sense, a good idea. But I think we need to be prepared to let him go before the week is up.
Well, who'd be the next on the list?
I have someone in mind. He's a good friend of mine. He's not very tough. But he hides something. What?
Do I know him?
No, you've never met them. But he's a good man. And he's smart. And he has a habit of getting involved into just about damn near everything. Sticks his nose in a lot of things.
Oh. I see.
He knows something's been going on with me, but I'm very tight-lipped. Huh. His name's Wayne. He's a good man. He's actually a compatriot of Ethan's.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah.
You should bring him here sometime.
I want to. But, I don't want him getting involved in anything he doesn't deserve to get involved in. That's why I haven't invited anybody here. Yeah. You can have this back.
Keep the coat for now, David.
Very well. But, no, he's a good guy. But, yeah, despite the fact that I'll let people come in here and, visit and everything, I still believe that anybody who comes in here has a chance of getting involved or overhearing things they shouldn't, and thus that puts them in danger. So, that's why I haven't invited anyone. Don't want to put anyone.
That's fair.
But, he's got his own bullshit going on right now, and then there's a part of me that feels he could really use the training, so in the end I'll leave it up to him depending on where the future turns, I guess.
Very well. Have a good night, David.
Just give me a wave. The saluting's starting to bring back bad memories all of a sudden. Have a good night. Not your fault.
Good night.